Earth's coming out the smoke. Been riding since the book was wrote. You think it's myth, you think it's gone. Look around, they've been here all along. He rides with a crown and a silver tongue. Promises peace, but he pulls that gun. Kings in suits with a smile so wide, talking about freedom while the truth has died. Social feeds spread the lie so clean, selling illusions on a bright blue screen. He ain't riding off in some ancient scroll. The white horse lives in our news feeds roll. Four horsemen ride, can't you see? From Revelation straight to our city streets. Deception, war, fame, and death collide. You choose your master, there's no place to hide. The red horse thunder, swinging his blade. Nations burn while the rich get paid. Bombs in the sky, blood on the land. Another young soldier with a gun in his hand. From backroom deals to the battle zone, they profit off flesh, off blood, off bone. Don't tell me war is a righteous game. The red horse laughs while he fans the flames. Four horsemen ride, can't you see? From Revelation straight to our city streets. Deception, war, famine, death collide. You choose your master, there's no place to hide. The black horse comes with a scale in hand, starving the poor while the wealthy stand. Food for the few, hunger for the mass, turning God's earth into poison grass. Supermarkets fill, but the shelves ain't fair. The hungry cry while the rest don't care. It ain't just drought, it's a greed-born plan. The black horse rides through the heart of man. The pale horse waits with a shadow grin, a crown of skulls from the wages of sin. Plagues in the air, pills in the vein, another lost soul in a world insane. He don't come knocking, he kicks the door. Addiction, disease, and 1,000 wars. From the graveyard dirt to the ICU. The pale horse rides and he's riding for you. The four horsemen ride, can't you see? From Revelation straight to our city streets. Deception, war, famine, death collide. Choose the Lamb of God or be swept by the tide. Four horsemen riding, not a fairy tale. Open your eyes, the seals are real. This world's on fire, but there's still a way. Bow to the King before the judgment day.
Welcome in, everyone. As you all can tell, it's Lazy Saturday. So, more snuck in quicker than I thought. Hey, Pussycat. Hi, JC Ray. Valerie. Hi, Mickey. Pussycat. How are you all doing tonight? So what y'all think of the new song I found today? I kind of like it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I kind of like it. Hold on, man. I got a black spot on my face and I can't. You know, can't take it on my screen. So, Joe, what'd y'all think of my thumbnail? Oh, I am doing great. I got the two best. Well, I got one handsome man and one feisty little devil of a girl. So, today at least she didn't eat nothing. Okay? That is one advantage. Today she did not eat anything. Hey, Wendy. Nice to have you here. I'm for some reason, I think I'm hiding. There I is. There. Not sure how many of you saw it, but this was my masterpiece for today. There. Only because we have a fly on the wall that likes to come in and cause some drama, you know? And like I said, it's like a fly on a horse's ass. The horse keeps swatting it, but it keeps coming back, you know? You just can't seem to get rid of it no matter how many times you swat it. You know? Yeah, I told a fly, yeah. While you're at it, might as well go tell little Jimmy hi too, okay? Because he is sub to this channel and he is sub to Cluster B's channel. Okay? So we'll just save him aggravation and just tell him, give him a big old, you know, welcome in. Since we know he's one of her little, you know what? I don't give a shit what he does, to be honest with you. Because that little fly on the wall thought she was going to come in and give some specific information, you know, like, who gives a shit what Jimmy did 30 years ago? Well, I'll tell you, it ain't the point of what he did 30 years ago. It's the point of what he did after the 30 years ago. Okay. That's the point. All right. And I'm guessing the only person that would have known the exact probably number of years would have been his wife. So, I mean, that's a tall tale too, right? But let's do make some things care. Yeah, true, Sarah, and what he did not do. Okay? Let's make a few things clear. I don't care what he did 30 years. Yeah, I do care what he did 30 years ago because it could have been me. Could have been anyone in here. But, okay. Armed robbery. Okay? Armed. The word is armed in them too. Okay? I don't give a damn if it's a bat. I don't give a damn if it's a pocket knife. I don't give a flying fudge if it's a gun. There was intent to harm. You do not bring a weapon that can cause harm without intent. Okay? So let's get that justification right. Okay? And the person that could have been there, or persons that could have been there, had absolutely no idea his intent, his state of mind. Okay? Especially if you're a drug addict carrying maybe a hammer, a knife, a gun, a baseball bat, whatever choice of weapon that was carried. That is assault. Okay? Pussycat, I'm really not sure, to be honest with you, because my only thing is he did it. Okay? And then he escaped and came back and did more time, then came out. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to ask for a friend. Jimmy, did you live at the Family Foundation? Because your address is there. Okay? You have an address listed as the same as the Family Foundation. I mean, that's been out there for you. I mean, a long time. But just asking for a friend. Is that how you got your job there? Is that how you finished your education? And then you went to work at the Family Foundation School. And you saw nothing, you heard nothing, you reported nothing to anybody that mattered. But you knew shit, you saw shit, and did shit. That is the 30 years that you ought to be so proud of. And then you're so proud of it, your wife keeps it hidden, won't even admit it when it's brought up. Right? But you're proud of it. You're proud working there. You're proud of the things you did. You're so proud of it that you were friends with Paul Gear until the man got arrested. That's a whole lot of 30 years or 40 years to be proud of. Okay? Because it doesn't matter the years. It matters the justice at the end. Okay? And see, we're all seeing this coming up here in all these cold case files, you know? I'll use a line from one of the channels I watch. Justice has no agenda. But you're proud of this shit, right? Correct. Just like she hid he was the second husband. Yeah, she put on her front as if he was the perfect. Yeah, I know. She never had a divorce. They were just such a big, happy, oh, such a loving family. You know? That is what you're proud of, right? That's what that little fly on the wall decided they want to come over there and they wanted to stir shit into my comments. Uh-huh. Okay. That if that person is not one of you or him, I would be surprised. But see, that's okay. I left the comments up. I don't delete them like you do. Okay? I don't dismiss people that I care about or that I call friends. She only divulged when people were offering him condolences with her son. And correct, you are correct. Pussycat the truth like we do, then you wouldn't have to hide anything. See, that's it. You know, that's like that little Buzz channel. What is it? What's that one? The frickin' train one. You thought I would be ashamed or you would have people doubt me when that stupid little game came out that you played about, was you ever a bully? Do you have a brain inside that head? Do you? Lady, I had a job. I was a labor foreman on a construction site, many construction sites. I bossed men around. I worked in a county jail. Okay? I ran labor on construction sites. Okay? What do you think? Do you think I'd have an attitude? I ain't lied about nothing. It's one thing I can honestly say, that is not true about you. No, Sarah, you know what? Even back when I drank heavy, my imagination wasn't that wild. You know what? Never. And I can tell you, even in my younger years, never played thug life. Never. I'm damn proud of what I am, who I am. And I'm damn proud of this community over here. Because they've never backed down from your bullshit harassment, your bullying, your setting up there on your gaming chair, okay? Buy you a real fucking chair, okay? Yes, I monetized this channel to piss you off because I could. You're right, Valerie. Why lie? Oh, that was a good one. Your favorite lie from Merb was dig. Dig all you want. You won't find any dirt on me. You know what? You put that challenge out there to everybody on YouTube. Everybody. But you sit up there and you go, I just won't call out other people's names. But you'll go, Wendy, Randy, Nancy, Trish. But you swear you're not gonna call out nobody's names. Ivy, Heather, but you're not gonna call out anybody's names. But you have this little thing that we, they, them. If you're going to refer to me, my birth certificate does not say we, they, or fucking them on it. Okay? It does say female. So could you at least use my username in here? It's Florida Gray Lady, in case you don't know. And if you have issues, I will even spell it slowly for you. Okay? That's part of your problem over there, is you lump it into one big lump of shit with we, they, and them. If you're going to talk about it, talk about it. If you're going to show receipts, show receipts. Don't just flap your jaw. Come on. Show the receipts. You said all this was going to change after, you were going to start doing this, and you were going to put out proof, and you were going to put out proof of that you had that the FBI was at your house and went through your phone about them phone calls. Hi, Jilly. Nice to see ya. Oh, Jilly, we're just kind of hanging out, and I'm not sure yet what we're doing. Venting for right now, I guess. Well, I'm not really venting because I'm not actually raising my voice. In a little secret, Merb, it's not a boost button. It's a hype button, okay? It is a hype button. Okay? That explains your extra views. It doesn't say boost, it says hype. Okay? Do y'all know what the hype button is? If you don't, I'll tell you what it is. Because it gives you the option now on your things, on your videos and your lives and that. Okay. Let's say if you're on your phone and you go into comments, you slide it left. Okay. There's gonna be 3 dots there. Slide it left, and it'll say something. The next one might be hype. It depends on how the 3 buttons are set up. It might be hype, or it might be AI, something about the conversation. Okay. People can hype a video or hype a short, and it can push it up into the algorithm. So how do you think she's getting them? There's no way people are sitting over there watching her read 20-some days of text messages. Okay? Absolutely none. So you get 3 hypes a week. Each person gets 3 hypes a week. And you can go in there and pick any creator you want to hype. Doesn't matter, but you get 3. Hi, Snowline. You know what? I have noticed you've been missing. But I honestly have no way of contacting you. Because I had been asked about you in emails. And all I could tell them was, I have no way to contact her to check. Oh, no. Are you feeling better now? What happened? Like I said, I had been asked a few times about, has anybody seen her? But I have no way to email you or anything. All I could do was really tell them that, that we know what was going on, and for everyone to keep sending prayers. Oh no, well, we know what. Well, Heather definitely knows what that's like. She was in the hospital for weeks for that. So, but are you doing better now? Are you home? Are you getting your strength built back up? And I could probably ask you 1,000 questions, but I could be over here and be a. Was it from medicine? Was it from a medicine they gave you? Because I think that is how Heather's did it. One of the medicines they gave her had ate through her, I think, her ulcer. Oh, man. We'll all be praying for you, Snow Lion. We know, because we all do know that you definitely, with everything, you did not need that setback. Yeah, yeah. See, because I guess Heather had had an ulcer, and they gave her some. I hate to say it because I'm not sure. I think it was antibiotics or some steroids. And within like 2 days, it had ate through her ulcer, and boom, that's when she got very sick. Well, I can imagine a major setback. Heather's supposed to be coming up tonight. I'm not sure where. Well, Heather has the link. Dave has the link. Oh, you're probably like my house. When you get sick, it's like the pharmacy. Hi, Heather.
Hello. I was just waiting and listening. I was actually eating my dinner.
Well, like I said, I didn't want to speak out of turn, but I think that's what happened. Wasn't it steroids?
About my health, I can't remember what it was. I think, yeah, well, the steroid blew it. Yes, 100%. Yes, it. I feel so sorry for it. I'm so glad she's back, and God love it. All I can say is, as you know, slow and steady. A little bit of food every day, a little more drink, a little bit more movement. You know, baby
Oh,
steps on all of it.
oh no,
I was
she's.
crossing his hair to get septic. See, yeah. I mean, it's just it's sad. I mean, you can't help it. You had no idea, and then it makes you deathly ill quickly. I mean, I didn't realize how. Can you play my avatar?
Hi,
Hey, Dave.
Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Good evening. Good evening, my friends.
I always like to give Flor her little time for her little hellos and greets.
Hmm.
And
Well,
My fly says you are so annoying.
uh-oh.
Uh-huh. She's my avatar.
Ooh, annoying.
It's hard for me to catch alive. Hey, Julie, I'm so glad you came by, though. And Wendy L, I saw you in here earlier. I've seen everybody. I've been watching y'all for a minute, but oh, so glad to see
Casey
you.
Ray, her avatar says, "You are so annoying," and it's got a fly in the center of it.
Hey, hey, hey. Listen,
That's,
you can make me large on the screen.
you know what? I didn't even, thanks. I didn't even think of that. There she is.
I just wanted that annoying other fly to understand.
See, there she, see, look,
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Julie. Hi, Jay.
we just keep swatting them flies, and they just keep, like I said, like a
Wait,
fly on a horse's ass. You just see that tail constantly move, but it
no,
just keeps coming back.
Julie.
And Dave's over there just waiting to start popping out with a song.
He's ready to strike up music. It's like a what was it, Johnny Carson? You know, like people come
Da,
not
da,
that we're
da,
funny. I'm
da,
not
da,
saying that at all.
da,
But
da,
you
da,
know, they
da,
always
da.
had they had the stage band or whatever you call it. That's what I thought of for a second. Oh my gosh, sorry.
No, I was going to come on and go, imagine me and you. I do. I think about you day and night. It's only right. No,
I
that's
know
what I
the
was.
song to get together. Something I don't know. I don't know the words. Thank you,
That's right. You're
but I
right.
know the tune.
Yep,
That's so cute.
you're right.
Uh,
And Florida's going to put up a movie for you guys to watch. Not watching the movie here. She's going to put up the link. I just got done watching it before I came on. You
Hey,
guys,
Rhonda.
if I have ever turned you on to a movie, this is the movie you need to watch. And Flora she can attest to this. Okay, it's one of the best movies. If you like mob movies, one of the best
Well,
ever.
How did I miss out on this?
You didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna
You sent
get
me
the
a
link.
link, but I didn't know. Okay.
Me and Dave had talked about this months and months ago.
Yeah, long time
I
ago.
remembered the movie but could not remember the name. Okay. And Dave reminded me of the name because I will tell you, it is a great mob movie. Okay. I mean, it is awesome. But I will tell you, the Bellas come in and kick some butt.
And you
Okay.
can identify with them because they have every personality.
I mean, they do. I mean, the Bellas come in and they kick butt.
So she'll put it up so you can watch it. It's on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Great
It
movie.
is. But yeah. Like I said, you all definitely have to watch this one.
Sorry, I'm listening. Yes, I want to watch it.
Yeah, it's very
Next
good.
time. So we'll try and remember to put the link in. Hey, Tonda. Good to
Oh,
see
Hi,
you.
Tom.
Hey, Jay. Hey, Sarah. And
Hi,
Nate.
Sarah.
well, okay, just to get before I
Uh-oh.
get into that one, okay. I was sent this, okay, and somebody told me when I got sent this that
Oh.
somebody that's under 4'9" could wear this with a guitar singing "My Ding-a-ling, My Ding-a-ling."
Where, oh, where
Is my
ding-a-ling?
ding-a-ling. And they, for entertainment purposes, they could
Oh,
go around and, maybe deliver birthday balloons or something with the guitar and, sing to them.
Good.
Just, but like I said, that, just in case, but you have to be under 4'9" because that's as tall as the adult costume on this one goes.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Wow.
So, well, it's better than them ruining another song. Okay. I mean, I just can't imagine. What am I saying? I've heard some of the other ones, and he just totally. If people weren't dead, they would if they heard it. Okay.
Nancy, you had homemade mac and cheese and Greek salad and a White Claw. I love it. She always tells me what she's having before I even ask. That sounds good. Sounds good, Nan. Snow Wine said, which mob movie? I love mob movies. Well, you will love this
Getting
one.
I'm
there.
trying to get the link, but I got it on my phone and I can't. On my phone,
I
it
just,
won't let me drop a
I
link
thought
in
I
the
already
chat.
had it.
I sent it to you in Messenger.
I
Yeah, I
know.
thought I had it, but I guess I didn't send it to myself.
Because I told Floor, you've got to share this with them because there's a lot of them I know that will really like it.
I wasn't smart enough to take it out of wait a minute. Yes, I am smart enough. I just didn't remember to do it. Okay. Let's
That's right.
change that. 'Cause I'm never going to admit that of course I'm not, but you know how that goes.
Yes, you are, Floor.
No, I'm not going to say I'm not that stupid.
And you're not that stupid. You know what you're doing. And you're not that stupid.
Oh, sorry.
And I'm reverberating.
Okay.
No, that was me. I hit my iPad and I didn't think the volume was up. Sorry. Hang on.
Let's see. Let me get it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
Or I could always go in and say, you
If
know,
somebody,
people.
I pasted it in the chat.
Oh, you
Pasted
did?
it. There we go. Pasted it. Anyway, I put it in the chat. If somebody will click on it, make sure it opens into a movie if they want to. If not,
See.
I'll try again. But that might have worked.
Either way, both of us put it in. It's called Bella Mafia, guys. And it is yeah.
It's you.
It is about, like I said, the Bellas kick butt in this. I mean,
Did your husband ever watch it?
no.
Oh my gosh, he's got to.
Did you
It
already
is
drop it too?
Yeah.
I should have known Jay already did it.
No, I did it after you.
I know it doesn't matter.
Are you able to click on it, guys, to get in there?
Yeah, Sarah said they open.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yay. Of course, we could have just written the dang name too, but whatever. I just don't know why it's not letting me open it. Sometimes it don't matter. I can't chat in the chat while I'm on the panel. So,
Me
Well,
neither. I
yeah.
can read them and talk, but I can't type.
One time it let me because it says join the chat,
Yeah,
but every
me
time
too,
it kind of
but
goes
it's
to the second
weird.
screen
Yeah,
and it just blacks out, starts over.
yeah, same here. So I just
It's a glitch.
talk.
Some things don't want to cooperate with Apple very well.
Yeah, you got to, Snow Lion. You're gonna love it.
yes.
Yeah, I mean, it really looks good. I'm not lying.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
excited.
very good.
I'm gonna
Very
watch
good.
it tomorrow. It's a good day for tomorrow for a movie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you.
Yeah, it's
You're welcome.
it's this one.
Yeah.
Right there. That one, right? You know. This one.
Yes.
But it is, like I said, it's a crime, drama, love, and revenge. And I'll tell you, it has got every bit of it.
Yeah.
It's our
They're
kind of
all
movie.
kind. Oh, the ending is so good. Oh my
Man,
god.
I bet we could write a movie.
Yep.
I'll
Yep.
tell you, Heather, when you watch this movie,
Uh, Jay.
picture, put people in the ladies, in these spots.
I'm with you. I
It
figure
will work out
just
perfect. Trust me.
good.
Okay.
You definitely can identify with one of them.
Yes.
That's funny.
And you can identify to what the revenge is in the end. Yes, you can. Mhm.
Still good.
Yeah, I think after you keep saying that name, I think you've mentioned it before, and
Hmm.
I intend to do things, but now that you drop a link, you know what I mean? Like I'll definitely make
Right.
myself.
If you have a link you can go to, then it's not where you're just thinking, oh, what did they say again? What was the name of it again?
Yep.
Now you can just go to it and hit it. And I'll just say you're welcome now
Okay.
to
Thank you.
everybody that does it.
Um, well, Pussycat, I ain't too sure because um I do kind of think you might have the wrong hair color.
I want to be in a mob movie. Yes.
Yeah. You
I
could
think
be in a mob
yes. Oh,
movie.
listen, Pussycat, you'd be great. We ever bringing you in first thing? I'll take you on that one. She'd be perfect. My little spunky
Hmm.
one.
Yeah,
She's
Sarah,
little.
watch it.
Yeah.
I mean, we got a
She lives right
matriarch,
around.
we got daughters-in-laws, we've got husbands,
Children. The whole
uh,
Well,
thing, the whole gamut.
yep, everything. The only difference is it's the women.
Yeah, it's the women.
The only sucky part is it's not true.
far as
Put
we
it
know.
away. That anybody knows of, all right?
Yeah. You're gonna love it. Wouldn't steer you wrong.
Okay, that's all of that I can say.
What?
Well, they went and ate Mexican and brought me back a taco salad, but I just couldn't think of what I really wanted, and it's just not what I want. I mean, it's okay. I ate half of it. You know what I mean? You just kind of like sometimes it's so much. You know what I mean? I've had enough. I'm over it.
Well, did you keep it to where you can eat it tomorrow, or is the dressing all over it?
Um, I guess I could. Hang on, let me put it in the refrigerator real quick.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I did when we were in Vegas. I got one for lunch and wasn't really hungry then.
Mm-hmm.
We took it back and stuck it in the refrigerator, and I ate it about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. I always have it. That's why my boys told me when they went back to Europe, well, specifically to Holland, and they said, "Mom, you wouldn't have dealt with it well. You can't have leftovers. They don't. You have to eat what's there at the restaurant. They don't give leftovers to take home." I go, "You got to be kidding me," because that's what I do. I'll eat half of my dinner or lunch or whatever, and I'll take the other half home and eat it the next day.
We'd starve to death, Davita.
Huh?
We'd starve to death.
I know. There's no way. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. They said,
That
"No, we thought of you right away because you always like to take it home."
Valerie says, I have a friend that was in Wedding in Godfather. She was young.
Oh,
Really?
she was a bit part in the wedding part of The Godfather. How cool. That's my favorite. I love The Godfather.
Well, see, that's why I did my opening act, Sarah. So I could, kind of start off with the horse's ass and we can end with the horse's ass.
Well, that's why I always stay off for a little bit. I let you do your thing and talk to your audience and talk about whatever it is you want to talk about in the opening. And then I come on.
Well, it's just like Heather, Heather's right. There's a we, they, them. Don't we all have names?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think so.
we, they, and them were not on our birth certificates.
Not that I know of.
I mean, true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure over here we call names, whoever it is. I mean, why would you not? Very rarely. Sometimes I do have to kind of speak in a weird way to keep peace with, whatever. But
Hmm.
90%, 99% of the time, 99%, I'm sure we say names.
Yeah.
It's just weird to me. But that's a cowardly way out, too. In a
Yeah.
civil case, even if you can make them shut up and not say your name ever again, they still will do the them and theys.
Hmm.
She would always, forever on. And then behind the scenes, be like, well, I'm talking about this one and that one and this one, and this is what all they did. And they all rallied together in hate and blah, 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 blah.
Hmm.
But anyway, I haven't watched her, but I did hear somebody read me the comments under the video, the fly swatter, the horse fly, whatever the hell the person was. Fly on shit, I think was the name. I'm not sure.
Fly on the wall.
Fly on the wall. Okay. Clever. It just,
Well, somebody was nice and put
I
it
don't
in
even
there
know they
that
brought
they're
up
like,
Reddit
they just,
and just a whole bunch of crap. I thought, listen, Merb, it's kind of written long and a bunch of crap. I'm not sure. But whatever. Whoever has an opinion, great. But, you don't have to be over here. That's great for us too. You know what I mean?
Hey, Jackie.
Hey, Jack.
Keep your blinders on.
It's
Hey,
going pretty
Jackie.
good. How about you?
Hey, Nancy.
I was asking the husband again today about maybe in December. He goes, but
Uh-huh.
he goes, Disney. He goes, Christmas at Disney, right? He goes, you may have to make a decision. I'm thinking, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse? Away from the two-legged and the four-legged? I mean, that scale's kind of tipping here.
Well, yeah, it's easier for you to go see Mick.
Yeah, but I mean, the scale's kind of tipping like, I mean, it's kind of hard to weigh things out here, you know? Because, I mean, it doesn't matter how old I get. Disney is going to be my favorite one.
Oh, yeah, me too.
You know?
Definitely. And I love it at Christmas. That's my favorite time. I do not like it in the summer. I don't like sweating to death and having people getting mad because they're waiting in line. Don't like it. But I love it at Christmas time.
I mean, it's just... I don't know what it is, you know, and you walk around, let's see, was it last year? Yeah, last year. I can't remember, but they tell you where your little spots were, and one of them you got this little cup of eggnog,
Oh,
and the next one you went and you got a little cup of hot cocoa, or you'd get a snickerdoodle. Oh, she's going to Utah, Red Rock.
be careful, Jackie, with that river rafting.
You're going river rafting? Wow. But you know, like I said, it just makes the whole park have a different experience.
It really does. It really does.
I mean, we stopped going to Halloween Horror Nights basically when I got told to stop telling people.
Oh, really?
I see very good in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
That's good.
So, you know, I would have when the kids were younger, they'd be behind me and the husband would be behind them. And, you know, I could see the hidden things, like people, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I'd tell the kids, one's coming up, get ready for it. And then, you know, and that's like they jump out and the kids go, eh. And then we go. So basically, I got told, you know, in the haunted houses, don't do that shit no more.
I did, Mary. I said
Hey,
hi.
Mary. I'm sorry, they were talking, but I hadn't forgot you, I promise. I was
Hi,
just waiting.
Mary. How are you doing? Wait a
I
minute.
did, Mary.
So good to see you.
How's your garden growing?
Mary.
Isn't it? Mary, quite contrary. How's your garden grow?
Uh-huh.
Or the monkeys.
Ah.
Mary, Mary, where you going to?
I don't think I heard that one before.
Mary, Mary, can I go to this one thing I will vow ya? I'd rather die than to live without ya. Mary, Mary, where you going to? That was a song from the Monkees.
Oh, you got
Okay,
Mary
with the
singing.
monkeys.
Sing to me.
That's the only thing I know. Ladybug toes.
Hi, Ladybug.
I know, perfect timing. Thank you, brought it out in her.
I've probably heard it because since I'm the last of the original six, I mean, I've went through a few decades of music before me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And Jackie, I was reading where you were saying that about rafting. Girl, you go. So love me some water. How fun. Go look at beautiful God's country and enjoy yourself. Ooh. And then ride on some ATVs. This girl loves. Let's go fast.
Rita Ladybug Coes wants a request. Make a request.
Uh-oh. What is it, Ladybug?
We're
Don't know if
waiting.
I'll know it, but
Okay. Me too, Jack. Yeah, I wanted to marry David.
David. Who's
David's a
David?
David's a monkey.
What's it?
There,
You'll say the same thing.
I don't remember. I remember
It just sounds
Mickey.
funny, though.
Oh,
He was a
Davy. She's
monkey.
talking about Davy Jones. Yes,
Spend
Ah,
Davy.
so much time there in their
Davy.
20s. Oh, take a bunch of pictures, Jackie. I can't wait to see. I know it's going to be
Oh,
great.
yes, I will. Happy birthday to you.
For what now?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ladybug Toes. Happy birthday to you.
oh, and Peter was Jackie's heartthrob.
Peter,
Oh, my
too. Peter
gosh.
was sweet.
That's awesome, Ladybug. Happy early birthday. But yeah, remind her again, and we'll get her to sing again.
Yes,
And I'll record it the next time. You're not going to go
that's okay.
hiking. I don't want to go hiking either. Nope, nope.
No, not going hiking.
I'm not hiking. Nope.
David
I'm a
Cassidy
Baptist.
was your heartthrob, pussycat.
Same here.
I think I love you.
The Teen Beat posters. I have the magazine.
Oh, you're welcome, Ladybug.
I'll talk about food. Had her eat dinner and ice cream at midnight. I know. Just homemade brownies. Yeah. Yep. Yummy yum. Listen, a little enjoyment doesn't hurt you as long as you know.
Oh, now and they were getting ice cream at the time, so now they got ice cream and brownies.
Right?
Wow.
Oh,
I love a neighbor that bakes. Can't go wrong.
Me too.
Soup, bakery items. Mm,
I don't think I have neighbors that cook.
Really?
I don't because all you ever see is DoorDash and
yeah. Well, the ones in that little subdivision I was in, same thing, because they were younger parents. You know what I mean? Even their older kids probably had games and practice of some kind, and they were going and coming. So
I'm
I
sorry,
know.
Jack.
What'd
Jackie's
you say? My
friend
best
died
friend
last
died
night.
last night. Oh no, the one that has been sick. Oh no.
I'm sorry about that. It's awful. I had a dear friend that I'd been friends with since fifth grade, and it's awful. Sorry, Jack.
oh,
It's terrible.
and it was
Oh,
last
last
night.
night. Mm. I
It's
know I
so
hadn't
sad.
talked to you in a minute. Oh my goodness.
But
Well,
she said she's not suffering.
Yeah.
it sucks. There's just no
it-
easy way about it. But like you say, at some point I don't want to suffer.
right.
100%.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Hi, Tonda.
And I sure don't want my kids to have to.
Right.
I don't want to watch have them have to watch me. No.
Yep.
Yeah, me too. I don't ever want to be a burden. I want to be self-reliant.
Listen, after I take care of my mother, which was very young anyway, but Kelly was young then, and I said to my daughter, "This is practice. You get to watch me. One day you're probably gonna have to take care of me." Um,
Hmm.
Mom luckily went pretty fast, so I mean, but it still got pretty hairy at times. And
Right.
but anyway, I just have kidded the kids about like, listen, don't put me. I'm in a corner room with a view, and y'all better not have my great grandkids come to visit and say something about my knee highs are rolled down, or there's a funny hair on my chin. You better not make I will haunt you. I will haunt you. They're like, I can't believe you'd say that. I go, well, you know it's true. You know, at some point we become a burden. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't
It's
want it.
just I don't want to be a burden.
Me neither. Me neither.
I have to ask you all, did you guys I know Davita, you haven't heard of it, but I happened to run across and found it with a little bit of help from my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Um that hype button.
Height button.
Yes.
What
Listen,
do
I
you
have
mean?
not dug into it very much. All I can tell you, oh,
Oh,
Murby
wait.
over there, I don't know what
Oh,
she's.
Heather.
What? I know. I just.
Oh,
I don't know what it means. Height?
listen.
It's
Listen.
like. Hang on a minute.
In the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's say after the live is over,
Mm-hmm.
if you click on the comment section,
Yeah.
usually there's 3 windows that'll slide.
Right.
You tap it, slide it left.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Okay. And one might say hype this video. And if you slide it again, it might say AI this about something in the video. But if on that hype one, okay,
Mm-hmm.
if you actually go in, you get 3 hypes a week, guys. Okay, 3, everyone.
Huh.
You go in there and you hype a video, and it will give them like anywhere from 600 to 1,500 points a video, which kicks them higher in the algorithm.
Oh, really? That's what Jay was talking about then. I didn't know what she was talking about
So
today.
guess who's using it to boost?
Oh, I didn't even know about it. That's what Jay was talking. Thank you, Jay. Oh,
He said it gives your video points for the algorithm somehow. Yes.
I never knew that.
okay, but let's be honest. Murb over there doesn't really get the whole thing. You know what I mean? She's just not. Whatever. They're trying to kind of make some new features as test runs, and they're trying to kind of, in my opinion, they're going to try and mimic TikTok eventually,
Uh-huh.
that kind of format type thing. So they're probably going to get into some kind of not battling, but boosting and,
You're
and,
right.
and points and all this stuff is what, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And if everybody gets them, then and everybody, it's not going to. No, I don't believe that. It's not going to boost your algorithm at all. There's no
Hmm.
way because everybody would be doing it. You know what I mean? The whole thing would go with this. How else can I explain
Well,
this?
I
It's
think I think somebody's using different accounts.
well, okay.
Mm,
First of all, more than all of it, it reminded me that she went up again in memberships. Um, and I know there are some probably new names. She always runs through people. This has been happening for years. You know what I mean? Some new names will come in, and old ones leave. There's no, there's no way. She keeps moving up for years. I love
yeah.
this for her. Keep it up, Marb. Keep it up. You thought that was a big cookie moment. You cannot. Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Because say y'all don't take this the wrong way though. But I love my 800 people.
I love the ones I have. I mean, when I get more, that's great. But
Yeah.
I love the
It's just
ones
so
I have.
pitiful. She chases things that she'll never have again. And, but it's good. You go for that. You do the creator fund. You try and run a damn commercial every 10 seconds. I
Oh,
mean, it's
that would drive me nuts.
ridiculous. Absolutely is over there. And then she does it during an auction, which is horribly insulting to the people in an auction. But why listen to me? Because I don't know shit. But I mean, it's almost like the sign on the door says how to not run a business, how to not treat your members, how to
Hi,
not,
Julie.
worry about your subs. They
Right.
don't want to hear that over and over and over. Shit, she can't put whatever. They hang for a while. I've only used one name from the start and never had an alt. Me either, Julie. Well, I mean, I have my Heather as I've always had, and then Helton no. So I guess that's not really true, but I
Well,
don't
I
have
don't
like a
really
troll
agree.
or any kind of mess. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
and then the
No,
sin, I don't even know.
no, pussycat. She will never make good money on YouTube again.
No, ma'am, absolutely
Never.
won't, because we will always make sure, even if I'm gone, somebody else is going to keep reminding everybody somewhere in case they see some kind of mess with her and try and warn people, because she'll always be 100% proven to be a scammer. I mean, just a liar. Um,
Yep.
like I'm not going to start with a name calling, but that's why
Well,
we
you
just
know
laugh
what?
now. It's a joke.
Stop running a legal fund when you're going to Hershey Park
Well, I mean,
and
just
you're
more than that,
and you're going on vacations
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
stand on what you're
and
doing.
you're
If you want to compete in wine, like you're not getting enough money, like Natasha, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but it just
okay.
pisses me off. If she wants to whine and think everybody's got to pay all her little bills for the rest of her life, how sad and pathetic, then just call it what it is. Tell them what you need it for: food, groceries, the kids' school, whatever excuse you want to have. But just somewhat be honest with people, because they probably would much rather than you doing this bullshit stuff you do, because you've been terrible at it. Even Chat GPT called you out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
It talks, yes, in a polite way, but it very
Oh,
stern. Like
wow.
yeah, I was, I mean, I mean, there's just, it's black and white. You can dim the
Huh.
light all you want, but it's still black and white, still right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So anyway, yes, I do believe, and that's what I'm saying. People would just rather just be a better person. That's what I would say. But I just don't. She
See,
insults
Sarah,
the
and
community.
that's
Yes, rubs it
sickening.
in her face. Yes, it just makes me sick. This entitlement, which is better. Well, no.
No one's entitled to nothing. I don't care who you are.
And see, Sarah, that is sickening because Davita went, bought the items, and put a how-to up of to make that Dubai
Hmm.
chocolate bar.
So
And
people wouldn't be able to make it and not have to buy stuff that's stale.
full of preservatives.
Right. Exactly.
Well, first of all, she's about at least a year, if not longer, behind the whole trend on it anyway. But she's just so weird. I mean, just it's so awkward. But you know what I mean? She must be so cool, but it's so wrong. It's just,
Well,
it's
and
just,
that Dubai chocolate to buy it, I'm
it's so.
telling you, it is expensive.
Well,
It
I told,
is not cheap. I
well, I
mean,
told
if you
you the
buy it
one.
already made,
Well, I told you the one at the one gas station over here is $20 a
it's nuts.
bar.
It's nuts. That's why I made it, and so people can make it. I won't spend that kind of money on a chocolate bar that's probably sat there for 6 months. Someone
Well,
do it.
I know the ones that I've watched, people aren't buying them.
Mm-mm.
That box is not going down.
I saw one this blogger. It doesn't matter. Anyway, like the family did it, and they all had like different flavors, and I was like, kind of excited. I was like, oh my god, that one sounds good. It was something with cotton candy. Oh, they said it was horrible. Absolutely
Really?
horrible. The brownie one they said was okay, but the best one was, oh gosh, I gotta remember because now you're gonna be mad. Um, it had something to do with pistachio. I think it was just
Yeah,
kind of
that's
like a
what it's made
basic,
with.
you know what I
Mhm.
mean? Yeah, and that was their favorite one for all of them, all ages. I mean, not they were all whatever. Anyway,
It's worth making. It really is. It's a very good chocolate bar. I'm not just saying that. It really is. Because
Pussycat.
I would tell you, because I wanted to make it because of the hype to see if it really was as good as everyone was saying. And when
being
I
a
made it,
trend.
I can tell you it really is. It really is good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
Pussycat
just,
said $15
oh my
in a
god.
mini mart there.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
No way. What are you laughing at? Oh,
that that is like. Wait a minute, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Where's my camera? I am such a trailblazer.
I have to keep muting
I
because
was the first one that did, and I made my channel do this, and I'm such a trailblazer on YouTube, building my own channel and doing true crime content.
Empire.
The Empire.
Listen,
Come
I keep
on,
having
y'all,
to,
that was funny.
I know it was. I keep having to mute. I'm sorry. It's like, the redneck alley down through here on a Friday night at 10 o'clock or Saturday night. I'm not
No,
kidding.
I meant chat. That was funny. Come on, people. I don't even get a laugh. Really?
It was really good.
That was hysterical.
Great encore. Encore. Okay, so wait a minute. I have to go
Julie.
back to what had me so tickled. Sarah said that she's now training the Nescafe iced coffee.
Oh crap! I've had that for
If
months.
she gets on that damn glass cup with the damn glass straw, like all the whatever they were doing a year or two ago, Merb is so pitiful. Whatever, Merb. It's okay. You keep trying. We'll keep dying laughing. It makes my night. What else is idiot been doing? Oh my goodness.
Good night, Julie. You're leaving us
Night,
all
Julie.
hungry?
The salmon.
That's the one I said you could suck up to a straw.
Oh.
Get you a
Good night.
Slurpee straw.
Sweet dreams, Julie. Thanks for coming in.
Bye, Jewel.
My latest and greatest is I'm trying to get off of the monsters.
Good. Did I say that
Hey.
too quick?
Good deal.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
So I am drinking mango and pineapples. Stuff you
Good
add
girl.
the water.
Good girl.
I'm trying to find a good guava one.
Well, hey,
Anybody
anything's
get
better.
I need guava. That's what my pipelines are made out of, guava.
Okay.
I don't know. Does
Coming
somebody
right
know
out.
of guava? The reason I'm glad, Floor, is the monsters, they're not good for your heart.
No
They're not-
shit, my heart ain't good for my heart.
What did you say? What's not good for your heart? The last thing you said.
The
Florida?
monsters.
Yeah. And then what did Florida say?
No
No
shit, my
shit.
heart ain't good for
You
my
know,
heart.
Okay.
her really calm way of coming back. No shit.
Uh-huh.
You
Yeah.
idiot. Yeah.
Just 1 to the 100 real lengths and never snap.
No,
Got
I mean it's like I mean I
You just
drink
don't.
like
Yeah.
well, I used to drink 6 a day.
Well,
I
that's what I'm
know.
saying.
I'm
She
just gonna
drank a
say
lot.
nobody.
It's not good.
Nobody needs that many. Let's just be honest. You know what I mean? It's time. 100%.
Yeah.
Cleanse your body. Find something, whatever it is. Anything stepping down from that is better than
Cleanse
what you
your
were doing. The
body.
healthier you get, the better.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we went, like I said, I'm trying to do that, but I love the taste of the guava in there
Well,
because
somebody find guava,
it
please.
almost tastes almost like a sweet pink grapefruit, kind of.
Mhm.
It's got that bite, but it's got that sweet. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, all I can say is I'm so proud of you for doing that.
Well, see, Mary used to drink a 6-pack of Mountain Dew a day.
And that's a lot of caffeine too. But look, she said used to, past tense.
Pussycat was
Oh, I was
married to
with
a
you, Mary.
monster.
Live wire back in the day of Mountain Dew. Ooh.
Live wire.
I'd buy 5 or 6 12-packs every time I found them. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Sarah, I
Yes.
just need to find.
Sarah, find her a guava, would you?
I need to
You
find me
said it's
one
good.
that
Yes, it's
in
good.
my water.
I just don't know what you want. Like a regular water with that flavor. You want it?
Yeah, regular.
Okay.
Don't get her on the caffeine again.
Well, I don't know what to recommend. I would just have to Google it and figure it out too. But there's got to be something. We'll
I
figure it
love
out.
sparkling water. Oh, I love Waterloo,
Water,
Pussycat.
okay.
See?
Sparkling water. Okay, where
Good
is
for
that?
you, Mary. No smoking, almost 3 years. Good for you.
It's the little mango pineapple.
Hmm.
So I'm trying to find me a good guava one.
Okay.
I love Waterloo.
You remind me of my stepdad.
Waterloo.
Cigarette hanging out there. Oh my
Well,
gosh, you're so cute.
I don't like plain.
well, we'll put it this way. I don't even the husband after all of my surgeries I had brought in a monster cup. Okay,
Mhm.
they don't even offer me water anymore. They haven't offered me water for a year. Okay,
Hmm.
it's my cup. He brings. He goes. She wants her cup.
Hmm. Yes, we're
So
picky about our cups.
you know, it's. I have not touched an actual glass of water or a bottle of water in probably 10 years,
Mhm.
if not longer.
Well,
What's
I mean,
Milo? Pussycat saying I put Milo in my what? What is that?
It's a flavor one like that.
mhm.
Oh, okay.
So
See,
yeah, what do you?
I used to I figured I'd try strawberry because I
Mhm.
love strawberries, but you know what? It just ain't as good as the fresh strawberries.
Well, hey,
Now,
if you're in
what made you
Florida,
want to get off the monsters?
Believe it or not, it's doubled in price.
That was it.
Basically,
Well, thank God it got expensive.
just got tired of it.
basically.
Yep.
I'm glad that.
Well, when the husband looked at it and he goes, uh,
Same thing,
don't
Mary.
you think? I said, yeah, but I don't know. I need something new.
Mhm. I
I'll
also
take.
like Chow. It's a seltzer water.
Oh gosh,
I'll tell you.
CIA.
What I used to love.
it ruined it for me. I don't think I'll ever like them anyway, because I don't like. Yeah, because that's that. Like, mm-mm. No, thank you. But everybody likes them, I guess.
I don't know what it is. Okay, I don't. If I knew what the manufacturer was, I'd be perfect. You know the little cups of juice you used to get with the little foil on the top.
Mhm.
There is a cranberry juice that's in there, and I love that cranberry juice. I
That
could
never.
drink all the time.
Well, I wouldn't drink a ton of it, but you could space it out. Have a glass a day. It'd be great for you.
But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I just don't know what the manufacturer is of it.
Oh. Well, where'd you buy it?
I didn't.
Oh,
Well, it's like kind of like when you used to get them in school,
right.
but
That's what. Yeah.
we'd also get them at the juvenile detention.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, go to the prison and ask.
I think you
Hey
could find
guys, what's
a
that juice
flavor
that you
anywhere,
said?
and start either from cheap to a reasonable price. A couple flavors in there, and you probably know pretty quick. You know what I mean?
You know,
And I think you'd be able to find that, but you put that on that list. That'd be great. At least
Yeah.
try something. Look, Sarah says cranberry juice with sparkling water is nice. Yes, and you
It's
could do
very
that.
good. Yeah.
That would be a
Yep.
great idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you got that seltzer, that fizz,
Yep.
plus your
See, I use
cranberry.
Sprite, probably like what y'all are doing, but Sprite is a little bit sweeter, but still,
Hmm.
I can't. But yes, I love that mixing stuff. When you go to the islands like St. Thomas and St. Croix, that they do a lot, fresh fruit. Obviously, it's
Hmm.
plentiful. So
hmm
everything is fresh juice, and whether it's dragon fruit, it didn't matter what. It was just so nice, and that's
Hmm.
what I kept doing was mixing it with the little things, which is so refreshing all day. It wasn't too much and too sweet if you were just drinking the pure juice all the time. You know what I mean? Like if you're hot or you're doing something.
Right.
So when I'd add that other, as you say, like the little spritzer to it, it's like, oh my gosh, it's so nice. Yeah.
You know how they have those infusion cups where the middle of it has the openings and you can put fresh fruit inside there,
Mhm.
and then you can put your seltzer water in, and then it infuses all that fruit. That's really good too.
Yeah.
I do that.
Well, see, that's it. I I fill my cup. I mean,
You have like a Yeti, so it keeps
yes, I
her
do.
drink cold all day.
Yeah.
So yes. Yep.
See, and I
I
have
love
to
them.
ice it twice. I
I
have to
don't.
ice my cup twice a day, Heather,
Oh, okay.
because it is. I mean, yeah,
Yours is the big cup. I have like the next one down. I
yeah.
like the
I have
big
to.
one, but it's just too big all the time, everywhere. Like because I take my drink everywhere.
So do I.
So okay, so I just. But anyway, I get it.
That and
Now if I'm
I'm.
outside, definitely. But if I'm in the car and I go in a store, it's just easier that size for me. But point period, I get you. I love them because they stay cold.
I like it
That,
because it keeps my iced coffee cold forever.
yeah.
Yes. I mean,
You
whether
know
you get
what?
the whatever brand or not, but they are pretty enjoyable, and I love it with the little flip top because
Hmm.
if I am outside, like I told you, the one time I mowed the yard and something, whatever, and that fly, that fly was in my drink. Oh my god, no! Mm-mm.
Oh, I know.
So now I'm
Oh,
really paranoid.
Mary, I used to love sweet tea, Southern sweet tea with lemon.
Hmm.
The only problem with
That's,
that is what you get used to it, and then you got to add more sugar to it,
Wow.
and then you got to
is
add
that
more lemon to it,
is that what's
and then
happening to me? Because that's what I drink all the time, and I keep feeling like I'm putting more and more sugar in it. But
Oh,
in
yes,
the hot
see.
summer, if I put it over ice, if it's well, if I'm gonna need it pretty quick, and then it's gonna water it
hmm
down, then I'd rather put more sugar. But if it's gonna be like the next, time enough for it to cool down, whatever. So I still put 2.5 cups for a gallon, which I know is a lot, but whatever. Don't judge. Just the way I like it.
Not judging. We
Yep,
listen and we don't
that's right.
judge.
I do let it steep for a while though too. So you got to remember it's half caffeine and half decaffeinated, and by the time it sits over there for a while, it's pretty strong. So it's good for that way. That way, not real strong like nasty, but it's not lightly colored. If that makes sense.
Yes, it does. Because I like darker.
Yes.
yeah. See that was my problem with the tea is, I like I said, I love Southern sweet tea, but then
Hmm.
after drinking it for months and months and months, it just wasn't sweet enough, and
Yeah.
then I couldn't taste the lemon. So then
Well,
went
for a
more
while,
sugar,
oh my
then
gosh,
went
for a
more
while.
lemon,
Hmm.
and it just progressed to where I mean, I was making a pitcher of tea a day and putting like a complete cup of sugar in it.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I'm not far behind you. If you know, my coffee is sugar, creamer, and a little coffee. But what were we saying about? Oh crap, I forgot what I was saying.
I think Uncle Si, doesn't Uncle Si drink sweet tea all day
He
long? Or
does.
is it
He carries a
just
big old
plain?
from Duck Dynasty.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Making us look like a bunch of rednecks down in the south, but whatever.
I love Duck Dynasty.
We always say that sweet tea stops at the Georgia line because they still in Florida also and some other states around. They all kind of consider themselves the South. But if you don't offer sweet tea, not
Hmm.
in a trigger out of a machine either, it has to be
Hmm.
brewed. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
Like Subway, a lot of times has sweet tea. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere you go, but someplace anyway, it's just yeah. If it comes in a machine, no, thank you. On a cruise, listen, at some point, you're willing to try anything. You're over Coke, whatever. So, oh yeah, it's terrible. it's it's not. It doesn't even resemble tea to me. But whatever.
But I
Oh,
don't
I
like
was
when
gonna
it
tell y'all.
looks like pea. You know what I mean? Where it's
Yeah.
so light.
Oh yeah.
You know
Then
what I
they
mean?
ruined it, and that's what happens when you put it over. It's hot or warm. If you go to a restaurant and it hadn't cooled off and it's warm, and they bring you a little bit of ice because the whole thing melted, and it's
Right.
like watered down pea looking tea. You know what I mean? Like
And
it's like, oh come on, I'd rather had nothing than that.
well, when I was a barista at Starbucks for that year, the thing you never wanted to see is tea to look at all cloudy. That tea had to look crystal clear. If that tea didn't look crystal clear, you don't want it.
Yep, 100%.
And it's true. I mean, it took on a completely different flavor if it wasn't crystal clear.
Why would you want to drink clear tea?
No, the look of it, no matter how dark it was, you don't want it to look cloudy because that
If
means
it's
it's old.
cloudy, it's like moldy or
Yeah,
something. I don't know. I forget.
right.
It's
It's
something
older.
happened. Yep,
Right.
it's old.
You want it to be clear because it's that shows it was just made.
Me
Okay,
too.
I was
That's right.
trying to figure out what I was trying to figure out why we were having
Listen,
PT
we
that
are
was clear.
analyzing the color of tea now. Shit, it can't get any better. And I'm gonna throw one more thing in, and I'm gonna shut up about it.
It's
One
okay.
time in a
We'll talk
Mexican,
about this and then we'll go to something else. Don't worry
I
about it. Then
know
we'll go.
this was years ago, but we went to a Mexican restaurant and they had the best flavors for tea, for different drinks, whatever. It was peach. And so I looked up, I Googled the name, I got on Amazon when we left so I could order them every now and then. And now they sell them, like at TJ Maxx or whatever. If you get the better brands and you can add that to your tea or coffee, obviously they make other flavors. But
Right.
back to Sonic for a little while had peach tea, but I tell them I wanted extra peach because sometimes it'd be just right and then sometimes you could barely taste it. But
Mhm.
they're usually pretty good. I don't care for their strawberry ones because it's got like the little hunks of strawberry. It just doesn't work. Mm-mm. You just
Uh-huh.
need the flavor. I don't really care to have chunks. I'd rather
Well,
it's just be good flavor. Yes,
I
peach
also
is not
like.
bad.
I'll tell you something else that's good too in the summer, but eh, it's the point of they don't carry it everywhere. Strawberry aloe water.
That sounds good.
That
Strawberry.
is
Oh, what's
hmm?
that? What is that?
Strawberry aloe water.
See, I love when she gets mad at me. Okay, so what's aloe?
Dandy.
The aloe plant.
Like you remember Dandy was drinking that for a little
Well,
while,
I
some
didn't
kind of
know what
aloe
aloe
drink.
was.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah, look at
the
the
aloe
plant.
plant.
It's all natural kind of stuff. We're hugging a tree now. We're getting healthy. We've gone from monster to aloe. I am impressed. I have never tried it, but yes,
Me neither.
100%.
I didn't even know what it was.
So,
But now we do.
so you like it? You said Florida.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't question her.
I don't get mad.
I'm teasing.
Oh, look, Dave.
I've got the door half open, Floor.
I love it. Oh yeah, I've seen that brand before. Well, that's good. Look at you. You've already got some.
Oh,
I'm
I
so
like
proud
that.
of you, Florida. I'm so proud of you. Knock it dead.
Yeah, it's
Good.
good.
Someone tried
And it's
freezing a few
got,
peaches.
believe it or not, it's got, it's kind of chunky
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta
because
mix it a little bit.
no, it's, there's actually pieces of aloe in it.
Oh, cool.
Mm.
So, I mean, you can actually get to chew your drink
Wow.
because there is real pieces of aloe plant in it.
Oh
Pretty cool.
hell,
I've never chewed a drink. I've never
now we're gonna
chewed.
be growing aloe and putting it in our water. And
Yeah, I've never chewed a drink.
we'll have a we'll have a third
But,
ear
but
growing out
I'm
the side
going
of my
to
head.
now.
Yeah, I mean they make all kinds of flavors of that, but it's refreshing.
But okay,
Well, I'm
I'm
going to
just gonna
try
say,
it.
if you dare to try it, I might consider it.
And aloe, Pussycat said, is good. So are you talking like aloe vera, like when you put it on your sunburn?
Hmm.
Yes, yes,
Okay, now it all makes sense. See, I'm glad I asked the questions for everybody.
There you
yeah.
go. And like I said, the only reason I knew because one time Dandy was showing it or talking about it. It's been a while
I
back,
never
but
saw her talk about it.
well, I best I remember. But I
Yeah.
was like, interesting.
Hi, Purple.
Hey,
Hi, purple.
hey, purple.
But yes,
Yo,
it
can we just?
actually, um, it's kind of like, it's kind of like, they've scraped it and chopped it and
Like shavings or something.
yeah, in it.
I'm gonna try it. Sounds good. I don't mind chewing my water.
Well, it looks like something you probably wouldn't drink all day long. You know what I mean? In my opinion, I don't
Yeah,
know.
right.
Okay, I was thinking maybe.
Why I've done it.
Yeah, Sarah, I don't think I could either. I mean, I'm not saying never ever if I took a sip,
No.
but
Yeah.
if it was something that you just took like an 8 ounce, I don't even know 8 ounces. It just depends. Probably not. Mm-mm. I can be funny about textures sometimes in a drink. I don't know how to describe it.
No, I know. Yeah.
It depends on if it's something I want to drink instantly, carry it around for a little while, or a water bottle that I put a bunch of stuff in that I don't know how to explain it.
But yeah, like I
Okay,
said, they make, but you want to pick the one that the flavor you like, because I know they make at least 8
Oh wow.
flavors of that. They make pineapple, strawberry. I think there's a peach. I think there's a kiwi.
where'd you
But
buy this again? Like Walmart?
Strawberry one at Walmart.
Okay.
You have a pineapple one.
Okay, everybody's listening. By next week, everybody try one if you can.
Yeah.
We won't
That's what I was gonna
reviews.
think. Yeah.
Sarah's gonna be the first one on the list. She and I are gonna open the door for y'all while you make your selections. Yep.
I
We're gonna
mean,
be the
really,
greeters.
it's not bad because the bottle is, let's see, what does it say? 50
Um,
ounces. Okay.
that's like that stuff that oh, whatever.
And it cost me like $3.50 for the bottle.
Wow.
But well, you see, that's it, Sarah. My son likes the drink, but for him to drink it, it has to go through the strainer first.
And that's okay.
Oh, okay.
You know,
He
some
just
people don't want any kind of texture to it.
Yeah.
Well, for him to say it's good without the texture, I could be on board a little bit for that too.
Right.
But he
Um,
just does not like the texture of the
Having
slimy.
something to chew.
Purple loves
Well,
it too.
the yellow slimy. It is.
Oh
We
dear
know
God.
that.
It's
Okay, I'm
slimy?
done. Sarah,
Okay, I can't, Florida.
Sarah,
You just
Sarah,
ruined it.
Sarah
To
and I
be the
at the same
aloes
time.
anyway. That's putting on your skin.
Okay, we tagged
Oh
out.
dear
Yeah.
God. I didn't know that we had slime.
Oh, now I'm itching. I'm having about to fill
Okay,
out the
forget it.
chair.
I
Sarah's
love you, but
gagging.
forget
Yep,
it.
we're done. We're done.
Yeah, I can't. I can't do slime.
Mm-mm.
Oh, whew, that just ruined it right there. Dang it. Floor,
Oh,
let's go back to the other drink, okay?
well, no, lamb. We do not, do not, do not try it. Do not go past go. You're not
I
allowed at
can't.
the drink counter right now. No, no, no. You can't have any aloe vera drinks. But no, I don't even know.
I can't.
Stop it with the oysters. Not
I can't.
SOS.
My boys love oysters, and what's the
Yes.
purpose in just slopping them down your throat?
Oh me,
Ugh. Ugh.
this is too funny. Okay, well,
Well, all right, we're done with that.
we're down with
What
Stella.
did what wait a minute, what did Mary say we did twice now?
I don't
Did
I don't
we
know.
know.
gross
We made
people
her
out?
laugh.
I'm thinking about the slime.
Yeah, I think we've made her laugh. We made other people puke. Gag. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't say that word. Oh, she's being hood. Well, it's okay. You be hood. That's
Look,
fine.
if you seen my washing machine right now?
No,
We
I haven't.
always.
No, I
Uh-oh.
said if you've seen it,
Oh,
I have got a little bottle of that pineapple mango in a mini water bottle.
all right.
Okay.
All right.
I've got my big camo cup full of Monster sitting here.
Oh boy.
And then I got my aloe bottle sitting
Oh
behind
boy.
my
Here we
back.
go. Here we go.
Okay,
The
wait.
slimy
It is
monster.
Saturday night. No doubt. She is beverage ready. I am impressed. I really am.
Slimy.
I
She's
truly.
waiting for the whole night.
Yeah, I'm poking at you at it, but I'm so proud that you changed completely from one extreme to the other on drink beverages, and so that's commended. And but you have a variety. My kind of lady, again, for the snacks and beverages, you never know. Might want a little bit of this, might want a little bit of that. I'm dying.
Purple,
I'm so
have
proud of
you
you.
tried it? I love the way Purple's trying to tell me to try it. Davita, try it and tell us how you
She
feel.
yes,
I don't
she
think
says
it's
she loves
slimy.
it.
She does?
Yes, she said she was saying, earlier, you either love it or you hate it. It's her favorite drink. It's just
I
very, very
can't do
expensive.
slime. I can't.
But the
Oh,
thing is, you don't really notice the slime because you feel you feel it. You feel
I
you
feel it
know
all
it's
right.
mellow. See, purple loves it.
Okay. Well, all right.
Oh
Can we just
God,
quit
I
using the
don't
word
know.
slime? I think that's the problem. Let's use another descriptive word than slime. Because about that time was at the end of like chunky and those two together is kind of like
Yeah,
it's like
chunky I
it's like
could
the
do.
yucky strawberry in my tea that time at Sonic. You know what I mean? It just felt like
Well,
it was at the bottom of the
Chunky
pool.
I could do. You hit me with the slime part. I was out.
Yes, that's
oh,
what I
well, it
meant. Yes,
is chunky. Well, I guess I
I was
should have
over it.
just said chunky because that's what it is. It's a chunky strawberry water. But see, like I said, I also thought that my monsters are hard to get in Vegas. Okay,
Mhm, mhm.
you can only really find them at Walgreens in
Yeah.
Vegas. And for the last 3 days we were in Vegas, we had to go. Well, I got them on Fremont Street. Okay, which
It's,
is a drive.
isn't it pitiful when you have an addiction and you travel and it just sucks? I used to. I mean, listen. I'm not trying to laugh at you. I did the same thing when I was younger with the live wires, Mountain Dews. I'm not lying. One time, yes, I felt
Kind.
so silly, but I didn't care. I looked them right back in the Venetian. It didn't matter. I didn't care, but
Yep,
I
Okay,
get it.
Purple. I'll
yep.
believe you.
I'll tell you, it sucks when you have that addiction. It really does.
Yeah.
And you're not at home because it's like, no, I don't think that store's going to have it. No, this ain't the Walgreens, But I'm figuring, this little bottle of water flavored stuff, I can pack that little sucker in the suitcase.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, oh, well,
You know,
huh.
yeah. I hate Mountain Dew
Well,
because you can't. But the only one I liked was live wire, the orange, in a can only. I mean, I'll take it in a bottle, but it's just not the same. But I can't stand any other.
well,
I
they
never
have a
drank.
new drink I am going to try because you know I love my iced coffee, right? So I'm willing to try different toppers and stuff like that. Well, they have a new thing now. Now, this isn't coffee, but it's Dr. Pepper. And Dr. Pepper, if I was going to have any kind of soda, I used to love Dr. Pepper.
Girl.
So it's Dr. Pepper with brown. Now, listen to this one
Mm-hmm.
because I had to think about it for a minute, but I'm going to try it. It's brown butter pumpkin creamer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you get it at Target. And it's a cream, where you whip it up with your frother. So you
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
get your Dr. Pepper, you pour your Dr. Pepper over ice, then you froth the brown butter pumpkin creamer and
Mm-hmm.
you put it on top and you put a little bit of pumpkin spice and it's supposed to be delish. So I'm going to go ahead. I'll take it for the team. I'm going to go to Target and I'm going to get that brown butter pumpkin creamer. Say that 10 times. And I'm going to get a bottle of Dr. Pepper and I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it.
See, I was always a Pepsi drinker. Never did do Mountain Dew because I always had this problem drinking something that looked like horse pee. I
Huh.
always had that.
Dr. Pepper looks like horse pee?
Yep. No, not
Really?
Mountain Dew. Sorry, Mountain Dew.
Oh, I was going to say, man, something's wrong with your kidneys.
So yeah, I always had a problem with drinking Mountain Dew. So I was always a Pepsi drinker. And then I went to iced tea, home brewed Southern sweet iced tea.
Try it, Sarah, because I am going to try it. I might do a video on it. I might.
Okay, so listen, I knew I heard of that. There's a couple, I thought there was a couple more that sounded really gross. But anyway, the other one's coconut lime, but it's like a creamer and you pour it on top. But I don't think you have to froth it. I'm not sure, but they call it dirty soda. Is what's on the
I could
creamer.
see trying that. I could see trying that. I think that might be good. I think
But
that
the
might
other one is
kind of
something
be.
like, yeah, whatever the second one I saw in a review, they didn't like it, but I can't remember. It was something weird. I can't remember. I keep looking. Hang on. Sorry. Go ahead.
But yeah, I mean the brown butter, but with the pumpkin, so it's going to be sweet. The creamer. I think that the brown butter, the saltiness of the brown butter with the pumpkin, might be a really interesting, a good flavor. Frothed, you know what I mean? Where it's creamy and frothed on top. And if you don't want it on Dr. Pepper, you could put it in coffee. But I like to, certain things I do like to try because I think, well, maybe that would be okay.
Okay. So that creamer I was telling you about, the other version of it, the dirty soda, whatever, they have it for orange crush. So instead of
Ooh,
Dr. Pepper on there, they recommend it to be. And I thought, well, that
that
could
sounds
be okay.
good.
hmm Just
So
some
wait a minute.
holiday cheer
Are you saying,
drinks.
what do you put on the orange crush?
The creamer that's flavored with coconut and lime.
Now that would be good, I think.
You know what I mean? That's
Yeah. Yeah.
yep. I can see that.
I
Okay,
could see that.
we got
That's,
Purple Fam.
that's
Okay, it says me too love Pepsi cherry without sugar. Sarah says with the holidays, Trader Joe has a maple brown sugar butter.
oh my
Wonderful on
gosh, I know
toast.
they do. Ah,
That
She
sounds
said,
good.
she says I like Pussycat says I like French vanilla coffee Dunkin' 3 = 3 creamers.
That sounds
Hus-
good.
husband is basic. No, his is a black coffee, 6 sugars and cream.
Okay.
Sarah says, "Oh, orange coconut and lime, excellent."
I think that would be good.
See, we are such a variety over here of.
I know. It's just shit.
We're a
Yes.
variety, but we all kind of come together with different ideas and that we all like.
I just got mad. I walked all the way out here. Speaking of sweet tea, I've been out here a while and did not bring my drink. Oh,
You don't like pumpkin, Val? Yes, next week's the party, Pussycat. I can't believe it's here.
it took
I
me
can't
half my
believe
life
it.
to really like pumpkin too. Maybe a
Do you
little bit
like
longer than
pumpkin,
half my
Heather?
life. I do now,
Sarah
but I
put,
didn't till
Sarah
probably
put
my
herself through
late
school.
30s or 40s.
Sarah
Hmm.
put herself through school as a bartender. Woohoo!
My girl.
We know who's
Oh,
tending
you
bar
had
at
so
the
much.
party.
Oh, Sarah could tell us some good drinks.
Like I said, we know who's tending bar at the party.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have been her
Yeah.
roommate in college. I could tell she would have had a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Just very alike things. Very alike.
You would
Trying
have
to
a
think of
good
what else.
time.
You
You don't like
I
pumpkin,
lost my
Pussycat?
no pumpkin here. Yeah. Then there was a time I started. I don't even know if I was pregnant or after. Not that that mattered. When you crave these weird things, I do. But
Oh,
it was
that's right.
pumpkin seeds.
Uh-huh. Oh, I
And
love
Trader
them.
Joe's and someplace else I used to get them. They were the only two brands I could ever get that were really the ones I liked. Oh, I loved them.
I like pumpkin seeds.
That's
You
what I
know,
miss so bad at Trader Joe's. Oh,
I wish she would honestly put something in her mouth when when she says that word hater and just kind of, you know, get a fucking hairball or some shit.
oh hell, we're past that. A shot collar would be better. I'm not trying to be mean, but almost like a dog collar where you turn it down, like to the lowest frequency, just to kind of let them know, just a little. Yep.
No, no, Heather. I got the ones got 3 buttons. One that gives them a noise.
hmm
Second one vibrates them.
hmm
the third one shocks them. So
Ooh.
you're only going to get like
Mhm.
one
3
warning.
triggers. Yeah.
Then you
Well,
just
that's how
skip right to the shock part.
mine is too, and you can dial that frequency up on the shock, but it doesn't take them long. They learn real quick. And they know that sound, but it gets their attention
Well,
100%. That's what I thought. Every now and then
look what you're dealing with. I will,
you have to
Val.
put it on quite a few people on the list. Every now and then you think, man, if you just had that thing, I
Hi,
could just
Element.
push that buzzer.
I know.
How you doing, Element?
We used to call it the misdemeanor, the felon button, because you know what I mean. The misdemeanor was just a noise it made. So when people would watch my dog, which I loved, so I didn't play around about it. It was out of the reach of children. You know what I mean? It's nothing. It's not a toy. You know what I mean? It can hurt somebody. And a couple of Callie's boyfriends accidentally pushed the felony. And even though it's not on high, it's enough to, like probably on 2 or 3 at the time out of 10. To be honest with you, just enough to get a bigger dog. Just like, hey, because by then
Mm-hmm.
he was definitely old enough to be stubborn. But fair is fair. And what happened, the difference is it gets a little bit stronger. It does it more repetitive, where misdemeanor just barely does it. So anyway,
Right.
that's what. Oh, I get so mad though. People go, oh my god, but we forgot we pushed wrong. Oh my god,
Mr.
it's so
Meaner
much.
only gets cocoa out of my kitchen.
Say it again.
Mr. Meaner only gets cocoa out of my kitchen.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking about putting it on Dixie. I've never tried. I've talked about it for 2 years. And I regret I didn't, just to get her attention, because she can be real rambunctious and I don't even know, just out of her mind. She spins in circles when you come through the door. She's a big girl. I don't need her to keep doing that. Like, we need to
But
finally stop. It's dangerous. It doesn't need to, you know what I mean? Like, it's nonsense. I
and
get it. And then she's so,
and from the back 40 from digging.
The back 40.
Well,
that's what
the
we,
way my the way my yard is,
What's
it's
that mean?
it seems like the back. It really does. It seems like the back 40 because it's got a slope and it's. I mean, probably a whole, at least a football field, probably long.
she's just making
All
a
right.
play on words by saying it's a southern thing, like the back 40 or the back. Yeah, she's just meaning, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
just hilarious.
and she goes down there because she don't think this. I can see her in the cameras.
Oh, okay.
Well, needless to say, I can see
Now
her
I.
in the cameras. That's what a security system does, Merb.
Hell, nobody would want her for the 20,000th time. Every time I hear that word, when she used to talk about, remember the time Jimmy was going to get the shotgun and go sit in some kind of, I pictured like a hunting tower, like a deer stand.
You can have a shotgun and be
Well,
a
at the
felon.
time, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
They were insinuating a whole lot of things that we believed at the time, you know what I mean, because we didn't know
Uh-huh.
better. But, now
Right.
looking back, he's going to man the post or some shit, he said.
I don't know where she's digging to, but I'll tell you that whole. I got to go down there once a week and refill it back in.
Well, Callie's older dog, I mean, the huntinish looking, she's a digger, but not bad like that. But she will dig some, and I think she's on a track of something too, because it knows it's on the ground. So I don't know if it's a mole or a vole or some kind of
No,
thing that's running through that. Oh, and I know
this
they're bunnies and whatever else.
you got to see her. She digs, and then she'll run around the hole like she's crazy, and then she'll go back to digging, and then she'll run around the hole like she's crazy.
They are.
She just loves to play.
They
She
lose their
does.
mind for a little bit.
Yeah.
I
I
think
mean,
she just likes to play.
it's like it's like she's waiting for something to come out of that hole to chase her. It's been 6 months. Nothing's coming out of that hole.
Listen,
Well, hope springs eternal.
mm-mm. Yesterday I had to put my big girl panties on and adjust my crown, and I wanted to
I'm just
weed.
envisioning that.
I know. I wanted to weed the flower beds a little bit for Callie. Just some of the
In
like
your
runner
crown and
grass.
underwear?
Well, no, but just literally my big girl pants on. We'll say it that way because of the
Oh,
snake
okay.
episode. So
Okay.
I
Oh,
started off,
yeah. Yeah.
coming on out, and then I thought about it. I was like, wait a minute, we got flip flops on because that's what we used to wear all the time. So, but now maybe we might put something else a little bit more.
You
Even
better.
though it's a watery shoe, it's whatever. So I'm not gonna lie, I was a little more skittish, but I went ahead and had gloves because I try and do it that way to help. I pull everything; it doesn't matter, and so it can hurt, and I have delicate skin now. So anyway, I was definitely, kind of cautious about little snakes under grass because
Yeah.
the leaves are starting to fall. We're in a drought. We had honey rain, like we never have that. It's always flooding. So to not have any rain, it's horrible drought. So the leaves are literally, instead of turning beautiful colors, they're falling off dead. So
Oh,
we already have some on the ground, or she did, that was in under different things. You know what I mean? So I was like, let's get something, make a little bit of noise. And like, oh, I'm normally not scared, but they're these holes, and I'm not kidding. They're like, I don't know, 3 inches across.
oh,
They're not teeny weeny, and
yeah.
they're perfect. They go down. You know what I mean? And I'm
Is
like,
it a
well,
gopher?
I don't know, but what comes out of it? I just want to know. I don't really want to know. I think, but again, as long as it's not a snake hole, I'm good. Which
You
I'm
do.
quite sure it is. But it's just,
Gonna say you do know snakes has holes, right?
no. They
Goes through
had
holes,
these
right?
crawfish, fresh crawfish holes, or whatever you want to call it, early summer, and they, instead of it going down the ground, it would be like this mound of dirt, not very high, but pretty decent. But they're pretty good size, and I'm like, what? And they just take over like a pond or something like that on the ground, and they just, I guess, breed like there's no tomorrow. Because once you get a few, apparently, so you have to go buy
Yeah.
this stuff because you can't put poison in the ground because of the pond. It's a whole thing. But I was like, oh my God, that's gross. Why do they have to happen? Who do they feed on? Like what varmint has to be that big to swallow it? Ugh.
Ooh.
It's a beaver. Listen, hush it. I'm normally not skitty, but that the snake got me, and I heard a coyote. I think I was on the panel one night and I said something about a dog fight or a cat fight. I could hear something going on in the distance. It happened a couple more times, and then it got quiet a few nights, and I heard coyotes. I was like, oh no. So I figured my luck. I'll be sitting down there and a skunk will walk by, or a coyote, or you know what I mean? Like some,
Mhm.
and I don't mind. I just want to know that you're going to take up my space. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better be
Don't,
careful. It might be a bear out there.
I know.
Ooh.
You know. Yeah. See, well, I'm trying to change a lot of things.
Bubble water. Oh, that sounds good.
I don't know what bubble water is, but
I think
Well,
she means
probably that's what we're
seltzer.
talking like.
Seltzer water.
Yes, or
mm,
sparkling.
Like fizzy. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Yeah, I
Remember
like that.
Bubble Up? Remember the drink Bubble Up? It
yeah,
was like 7 Up, but Bubble Up.
yep.
I used to like
Yeah.
Bubble Up. I wonder what happened to it. I like Bubble everything. Bubble Yum, gum, Bubble Up, drink, Bubble anything.
She bubbles when she yodels.
Yeah. Blow
Uh,
bubbles underneath the water when I'm in the tub.
So, your party is next weekend. I heard somebody ask a minute ago.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to
Yes.
clarify.
Next weekend.
Exciting.
Yeah. I'm
mhm.
excited.
Can't wait. Good
Me
girl.
too. Me
Mm,
too. So be on the lookout in case I go live for a few minutes.
Okay.
we will. We'll be counting down. So
Yeah.
then y'all getting these fruity drinks. It made me, when I just lost my train of thought, made me think about that Hawaiian party at the river. Oh Lord, that was fun though. But that's what I was thinking about, all those drinks,
Mm-hmm.
different flavors. We had so much fun.
See, the only thing now is at our age, if you're going out to drink and have like a Hawaiian party at the river, you put your phone inside. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need people coming on YouTube.
Yeah.
They might sign into the wrong. They might go into the wrong live.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Could you? What am I saying? We're all blocked over there anyway, so it really wouldn't matter.
Yeah,
Anyway. We could sit and be typing for an hour, and
yeah, no.
tiny bubbles in the wine. I'm not a wine drinker.
She's not a wine drinker.
Now I'll tell you what is good though, and that is the only thing that I will drink orange juice with is mimosas.
Yeah, those are good. Those can be dangerous.
Yes, they can. But that is the only thing I will do orange juice with because of the acid.
Yeah. That reminds me, I got to empty some of my phone so I have room for taking video and pictures.
We just better hope we don't have to get stuck in the freezer over there.
Oh my gosh.
Well, we'll
I
just put
know.
Wendy. I bet Wendy can be in charge with her phone. Just get some candid moments.
Yeah. Well, I got Wendy and Terry and my ex-brother-in-law. He's going to be taking video and pictures. But I mean stuff where I can get to you right away.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, who knows? We actually may be here.
Hang on, just take your tripod and set us on the table. We've been a lot worse, I'm sure. This low budget parader. Anyway.
Yeah. Excuse me, everybody. I've got a film.
Yeah, don't worry. It's live. We're live, everybody.
We're, as they walk by the table, they see this sign: "Do not scratch or itch in front of phone."
Oh no.
We are live.
Poor Merb.
Oh, tiny bubbles. I don't know the words to it, Jay. All I know is tiny bubbles.
Yeah, I used to like that song too.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
I get up. I need to get rid of half these apps on my phone so it stops making noise.
Oh, it's making noise? What kind of noise?
Every app I got on here, I never changed them. So, like if Temu does something or YouTube does something or...
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
We'll make noises.
Oh, Jackie just dropped a video, I guess.
Jackie dropped a video?
Well, I don't know. Something just went across my screen.
Is Jackie still here?
Her channel did. I don't know what it is, man. I can't click on it, but I saw something. So I don't know if she's uploaded one or if it's a community post or what. Just saying.
I don't do things with cognac in it.
La la lamba. La la. Who's got that drink? Called lambada. Heather.
Oh,
Okay.
what is that?
What the hell is she singing now?
No, I know that song. I mean, again, name that tune. I'm with you.
This videographer thought the...
Oh, who's that?
Oh, it's my phone.
Florida's got the antenna up.
My phone.
Here's the golden moon, and here's the silver sea. Oh, that sounds good. Oh.
Well,
I made Rice Krispie treats if anyone's interested. Well, even if you're not.
You did?
Yeah, I did. I needed something sweet. What I really want
extra
is a lemon meringue
and good and chewy.
I might do that tomorrow, lemon meringue pie.
Okay.
Do I
Love
keep breaking
lemon.
up when I'm talking?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, this reminds me of us in a party. Okay,
If I move, if I keep over talking y'all, I apologize because I keep cutting in and out on y'all's end for me. If I move,
it's okay. Like I said, this
trying to,
looks like what this crowd would do. Okay, to
Okay.
be honest.
Jennifer thought the wedding was over when it started pouring. But then this happened.
Your little hands have to round my finger and it's
Yep, that's about it.
Little eyelids flutter 'cause you're dreaming so hard. You don't think about to you.
heck yeah,
Everything's funny.
forget the rest.
Got nothing to do.
Make a party
You
out of it anyway.
are that funny. You can stay like that. Oh, darling, don't you ever go. Don't you ever go. Just say this little. Oh, darling, don't you ever
You better cut the
go.
music.
Don't you ever go.
Oh, cut the music so you don't get dinged.
Well, that's what's her name. So cute. How fun.
Well, that's supposed to be good luck. Rain on a wedding.
Like I said, that
I
just
mean,
makes me think what this group would do.
yeah, what's
You
the
know,
attitude? You know what I mean? If you're, I mean, why not? Don't let it rain on your parade.
Yeah.
mhm, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. Still got it's fun.
That's right. Got to make the best of it.
Could you imagine the cleaners on them clothes?
No. Can you imagine sitting in those clothes for hours after you're done?
No. No.
And you might have to,
I
unless
don't
you
know.
want it to be a naked party.
I don't know. I just thought it was cute. Like I said, because it doesn't matter. Rain or shine, we can find laughter and fun into most everything we talk about over here.
Yep.
Probably end up
That's
in a
right.
toga party before it's over because everybody go get a dry sheet and put on, make a dress or a
Yeah.
drink for the guy. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Hey,
Oh, I
Mary,
hated
can
it.
you bring
Yeah,
out some sheets?
yeah, something. At first I thought towels. I was like, well, okay, you had a little bit more than a towel, so
Yeah.
we tried.
Yeah, I'd need more than a towel.
It just
Hmm.
would suck if you wore that light colored spring cottony dress. You know what I mean? It'd be a little more see through, but other than that, you'd be good to go. Who would care, I guess, at that point?
Really.
Well, I want to know if anybody has dog like this, because mine don't do it. Okay, but I just think that the neighbors might think it's hilarious. Okay, can y'all see it? There's a little
Mhm.
dog. Okay, watch.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Oh, I love it.
His legs are like 2 inches long and they're
I
sliding all
know.
over the floor. He's trying so hard.
Yeah.
He is
He
so
thinks
bad he
he's a
can't even keep up with
Doberman.
himself. Yeah.
He's a little badass.
I know. Look at his face like, what you got, Willis?
Yeah. That's
I
funny.
love it.
Can't
That's a
tell them
crack
nothing.
up. I love those little dogs.
Can't tell them nothing.
No
Can't tell
way.
nothing. You're not intimidating that dog.
No, I'll tell you. Hope it wasn't nothing that might have broken that box.
He was on it.
I know.
You know, it must be like a chewy box. Let me predict. You know what I mean? Something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious. Now, my grandmother had a dog. It didn't do that aggressive, but it would go get the newspaper. And sometimes, of course, my grandparents would get a little upset. They liked their newspaper. They wanted to print there. And sometimes his name was Puff. And sometimes Puff would kind of, tease with it with that little rubber band, and he would kind of growl and sling that thing around. It was kind of funny. But he would just almost attack that newspaper at first. Like it was really something. And you're just like, oh my God, you do this every day. Sundays was a little hard because it was really, he wasn't that little. He was a little bit bigger than that dog, for sure. But still, it was a pretty good sized paper back in the day. Dragging it down the driveway. Oh my God, I miss those times. I had the best grandparents at that time, boy. But anyway,
I'll be
dogs have
right back.
trips.
I'm going to take the dogs out.
I know, right?
Okay. Oh, we're still drinking over here.
I know. I was reading. I know. I don't want to miss anything. Everybody's got such good ideas. And yeah, we went from making love in the rain to more beverages again. That's always good after a little romance. Let's have a little nightcap.
Mm-hmm. So how you been, Heather?
Say it again.
I said, so how you been?
I've been good. Been good. Just been really busy, like I said. I wanted to surprise Callie before she came home and just clean her house, for her. She can start the week. Not that it wasn't already clean, but just, freshen it up really well. I did some extra stuff for her and came out here, was going to mess in the yard for a little bit, and that led into more and more. You know how that is. Once I started
Yeah.
sweating and playing in the water, I was like, well, let me just continue on. I might as well blow off the driveway and then spray it off.
Well,
I don't
that's
know.
kind of how mine start.
I washed the
My week
windows.
start.
Mm-hmm.
You
It
know,
hadn't
I
rained
figured
again. Oh, sorry.
it's okay. Go.
No, I was just going to say that the water from the plants went up the brick and then it went on the windows because it hadn't rained in a while. On the windows and the screens, you know what I mean? It never hurts. I used to wash my
Oh,
windows all the time. I still do, you know what I mean? Just if I'm out there walking the perimeter, unlike Merb, I do, you know, enjoy working and being outside. I'm not on the microphone all the time.
not sure. Not sure where they're at. Element W. No heads up tonight. She
She was
says.
here. Wasn't she here earlier? Yes.
I thought
I thought,
so.
yes, 100%. And Ladybug Toast both. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I thought so. Well,
Maybe they'll come back in a minute.
possible, but yeah, that's how kind of my week started. It was, well, I wanted to get my palms trimmed, and I refuse to let the kids do them because I'm picky. I want them cut up so high, and so here I stand out there with my stick and my little chainsaw in one hand, my little hand chainsaw in the other one, just out here. Bzz. Then I got Coco trying to help, dragging off the palm fronds.
I always got extra help.
So that took like 2 days by the time I got,
Yeah.
Then the kid decides hey, Mom, can you mow a yard for me?
Well,
Yeah. Luckily, it was only like 5 houses down, so I went and mowed it so he could come home and finish it when he got off.
well, that was sweet.
Yeah.
So no heads up wasn't here. So see, Ladybug Toes and heads up for some reason. I think because both names I think are adorable, and so sometimes I do get them confused. So that probably is who it was. I know that makes no sense, but I just think they're so cute.
That is
Heads up.
Sarah, that's the husband's favorite ice cream too.
Coffee,
Cape.
if it's really good, but not just any coffee ice cream.
Lay down.
Ugh.
Go lay down.
Oh, I hear her snoring.
I mean, he would do coffee, I think, anything.
Who would?
The husband.
Me too.
But don't know if he's cut down on the coffee or he just don't start drinking until he gets to work now. Because you don't make it at home anymore. But he took the Keurig to work.
Oh, well, that's probably when he's making it.
Well, because we got a cup. The Keurig's at work, and I got a Keurig here, so it's. I don't know if he cut down on it or I don't know, but it didn't do any good to take the coffee maker to work because the kids still use coffee.
Wow.
You know,
Oh,
and if you didn't buy the coffee maker, the kid would go spend that stupid amount of money at Dunkin' Donuts every morning for coffee.
yeah. Well, Kelly does, and again, if I'm around, I help get the baby out just because I want to help her out. Just one last time, for her to have to unbuckle him and lift him out. So, of course, I get it. That's my biggest joy. Just go grab him. And sometimes I'll take the other hand and bring out cups for her or whatever because I can't stand it in my vehicle. And bless her heart, there's those Dunkin' Donut coffees that are melted and 3/4 there. I'm like, yeah, why do you buy this and not drink it? But anyway.
Well, aren't those drinks like $7 now?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know. I'm not real crazy about all that. If I'm gonna make my own, I'd rather. There's some places and certain ones I like, but I don't just run to get them because it's not close to me now anyway. But
Well, the kid just gets the coffee and the
mhm,
cream and but it's the
mhm,
point,
yeah, if
for
you have it there.
four things of coffee there, he can buy him a month's worth of coffee here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know,
Well, hell, McDonald's sells a shitload of coffee too. I mean, it's surprising how many people just go for regular coffee. I mean, I guess 100%, like you say, running late,
yeah.
whatever. But just to be lazy, I want mine before I get out of the house. That's just me.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that's it. The kid's drinking his on the way out to the truck. So,
Mhm.
I mean, it, he drives right past Dunkin' Donuts, but it's just stupid to spend that kind of money on it.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
mean,
in the
even
winter.
though the prices are going up, I think it's because of the tariffs, isn't it?
Well, I just think everything, but yeah.
I
And
don't know.
I mean, you think every day, if you go to work 5 days a week, okay, and say that you spend $6, $7, that stuff adds up,
Hmm.
you
Yeah.
know?
Well, it's just ridiculous now. Let's just be
Yeah.
honest. You know what I mean? It used to not be so bad. Now it's
Well,
like, oh
and
my
they make so
gosh,
much now
everything's
that you
ten
can make
dollars.
it home. They
Yeah.
have so many different things that you can buy to make at home and have just as good of a drink, I think.
Purple. A lot of us have fur babies. We ought to do that. Well, we've said that before about sending in pictures or whatever, but
What now?
we could do a community post. She said, it'd be very interesting to know how many of us have fur babies. I was thinking we could do a community
Oh,
post and you could just
yeah.
put what you have or name. I don't know, Florida. What do you think? Something.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Or
Mm-hmm.
again, we could also do the thing where sending in your pictures and we can post them again. It's always fun to look
Uh-huh.
at
I think it's a great idea.
every now and
Actually,
then.
we've actually done that once, and
Hmm.
I don't think everybody sent all their babies in, but
I
go
think
ahead.
it's a great idea
We can do another. Sure, why not?
because we love our furs.
Oh, Sarah, it's a whole. It's past the curate now. Body cat and coffee. You can go down the whole rabbit hole. There's a whole world out there. I had no idea.
I
I mean,
didn't
I thought
either,
I
but
knew
thank you,
what I thought
Moo.
I knew, which was jack crap.
Yep.
We're into the what's it called? Davita
The
Nespresso.
Nespresso.
Nespresso. Hmm. So you buy the same thing, kind of pods for it, but it's much better than a Keurig. It's night and day, flavor wise,
Mm-hmm.
night and day. Now there
So
is
we all
some
got
coffee
on
in
that
there.
kick.
Yeah, just be careful because we need to have a lesson sometime at Body Cat. No lie, because there are some that you think. I'm just gonna say, for example, this is not right at all. But maybe the word is blonde, and you think that's going to be wheat coffee. Mild,
Mm-hmm.
definitely. Maybe a breakfast blend type. Weak. Mm-mm. It'll put hair on your chest. You know, so there's some
Yeah,
that
Moo's the
like,
connoisseur.
ooh, yes, she is the one. Oh my gosh, I lived on coffee from her, like on every flavor, every kind of just fun, fun. Bryson loved it too. He would go in there. I'd make the larger size, but it would be really strong. But he would go in there and make this, you know, the shots and so forth, you know, the little espressos. And I'm like, dude, that's so strong. So he doesn't bother me at all. And then when he put sugar in it, just put cream. I'm like, dude,
He would just drink it straight.
yes.
What a guy.
And he really liked, I mean, you know, it wasn't just trying to show off in front of his girlfriend a few times. I
Right.
thought at first, you know what I mean? No. He loved that machine as much as I did.
Well, something tells me, Sarah, that Mighty Cat has that designated area for that.
I need to
She
call
does.
him.
She
That might
does.
be a good idea for his birthday. Hmm.
Heather, do you remember that year? It's probably one of my fondest memories with all you guys, but we were all together and
Mhm.
Muppet said, Davida, I think Santa's just about at your house. Remember, it was right before Christmas.
Yes.
And I go, what? And she goes, go check your front door. I think Santa might have dropped something off early. I went outside and it was an espresso coffee maker.
Yeah.
I'll never
That was
forget
so
it.
cool because she literally had, like, I think it was a Santa sleigh on the
Uh huh.
screen showing the stops it was
Uh
coming.
huh. Yes.
And I had
I'll
never
never
seen
forget
anybody do it at
that.
that point. You know what I mean? I was just dying laughing. But it was
I'll
pretty
never
accurate.
forget it.
Yeah, it was like so many stops to go, 4 or 5 or whatever it was. One by one, it counted down.
It was so cool.
Yeah, she had no idea. And then
Uh,
didn't it had a problem after a little
yes.
bit.
Yes.
It just
It
shut
did
down.
from the
After
beginning. And they, I, did
that
they
was
send
bullcrap.
another one?
I
Because
can't
it had
remember.
a problem. And, but yeah, I've had now this one forever, 4 years, and it's still work,
Mhm.
knock on wood. But yeah, so it was the big Nespresso year for everybody.
Yeah.
I just,
Oh, we did. We sat on the phone with her for hours. I don't even know how it came up. And, you know, we had like a lesson, a mini lesson, and then somehow it came up again. She showed us hers, and she has like, you know, there's the grandson, the granddaddy, and the great granddaddy. You know what I mean? And she's like, well, depending on what you like, da, 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 da. And I was like, oh, this is the whole thing. I didn't
Yeah, I
know.
had no idea about them.
The guy I dated had just gotten one at that time, you know, and so I just knew a little bit about that type of machine compared to the
Mhm.
Keurig. But I mean, listen, I was the old fashioned where you brewed it in a glass pot and poured it over the top. But and what I had before that, of course, it was a Keurig, which was nothing compared to the other. But oh my god, it was so fun.
Yeah,
That's why
it
I like
was.
making iced coffee that way better than
Oh yeah,
burning
for
it
sure.
because then I can adjust whatever I'm doing to it. But I like to try a lot of things. It's no problem.
And remember, Dandy was making all kinds of different
Yes,
coffees and stuff.
yes. She was a little mini moon. And her creamers, like
Yeah,
she
she
came home with
was.
a new creamer every day or
Yeah,
every week. It was so funny.
she really was. She
Yeah,
had
she's
all
cute with her
kinds
all
of
her little
different.
flavors and cups. Oh my
I
god,
remember
that's why I
that.
was collecting cups. I started with coffee cups, and oh my god, I had like every stupid. What was that damn brand? Oh, anyway, yeah, started the whole trend of buying more coffee cups. Yeah.
Yeah, Moo had a lot of cool stuff she would show us
Mhm.
in her kitchen.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a system for all of it. You know, the milk
Hmm.
bottles that you put the little stuff in, with the they're like little rubber bands, the different colors, so that you know
Yes,
which strength, you know, which
yes,
coffee they were. And like she
yes.
had it going on, and that's why I always
She
loved her.
had,
But
yeah, different glass containers she'd put, and she'd do it for a few days.
yep,
Remember?
yep. I love somebody like her because she has already done it, got it, and gets it. She's already gone through all
Hmm.
the cash run. Here's her final finale. And it's like I know I could trust it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
She just has the best snacks too. Like whatever it is, she's on it. And
I
Yeah.
miss her
anyway, yeah,
being.
we had so much fun.
I miss her being on the on
I know.
the chats and all that.
Yeah, we have to
Yeah.
I have to reach out to her, drag her up here.
Yeah, she is fun. And very knowledgeable too about many things. I mean, she is so smart.
She's way too smart. It's wonderful. I wish I could be half of her, a fourth
Me
of her.
too. And I was telling people, Heather, remember when she was showing us pictures of her? I'm talking gorgeous, beautiful.
Yeah, she really
You look
was.
like Maureen O'Hara.
She's
I
very
mean,
tall and
she,
thin, even now.
yes,
But she's
yeah,
you could tell when she was younger in New York. That's why she modeled. She was really
yeah,
pretty, very
Okay,
pretty.
beautiful.
everybody talks about, well, a lot of people has talked about that picture.
What
Was
picture?
that on a chat or did she do that on a live?
What we're talking about,
Well,
that was
I
private,
didn't.
what we're talking about.
Well, one picture had got shown at Merb's of Moon.
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't know if it was a private one or if it was for every. But I'm thinking, how did I miss that?
I
I
can't
don't
remember,
know.
but it. Who knows? But
Because everybody said she was drop dead gorgeous,
Yeah, she
modeled.
was. Yeah, it's true.
Son, do you remember it? I kind of, it's kind of making me angry. That's why I was like, yeah, I think in the
See,
pit of
I
my
don't
stomach, I
remember.
remember it just angers me. I think Merb put it out. I don't remember. It's something. Makes me grit my teeth. Merb, he's such a shitty person.
But yeah, Moo's still is. I mean, really pretty.
I wish I could have heard that police car going by.
And remember
Um,
Carol Boyce?
uh-huh.
Carol was really pretty too, and she had really long hair.
I never got to
Remember
see a
that?
picture of Carol. Talked to her a few times
Mm-hmm.
on, we were talking about farm life,
Right.
but never got to see a picture of her.
Yeah, very pretty. Very pretty. Very natural. She was like a
Yeah, I was
natural
gonna say
beauty.
she reminded me kind of like in a good way. Now, I mean, first you have to remember, like at first you forget that she's, I guess, kind of a country farm lady
Mm-hmm.
and very, not to really be in the South. She has that, but just that spunk of her, but just the most tender heart.
Mm-hmm.
So then, like that puts the natural beauty in her, and just oh my gosh, yep.
Hi,
And
Wendy.
she was thin too. You know what I mean? Like I
Mm-hmm.
was just saying. Oh, Wendy,
I went
oh, cut your hair.
because when you're in a private group, you're going to show stuff where you wouldn't, like if you were, people that wanted to remain more private. They
Hmm.
wouldn't show it publicly.
Well,
Yeah.
But
that's what she
these
tries to make
women, very
jabs.
pretty.
She made some comment in one of those videos behind the paywall about people behind their avatars, and I thought, you know what? I would warn everybody to. I
Oh,
mean,
the way
it's your
AI's getting
choice.
now, they're telling people not to go live.
Well,
I mean,
it's your
show.
choice. Again, it doesn't make you a weak hiding behind a
It has
screen
nothing to do
picture.
with that. Yeah.
Yeah. She
See,
said, well, if I wanted to, I could pull up their picture and make fun of them. Pull it up. I
Pull
don't
it up.
care. You know what I
Pull it
mean?
up.
Like,
but see,
that
here's the
doesn't,
thing.
I don't know.
YouTube was made to be able to be an avatar.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't really made.
Well,
I mean, there was always been a choice
but
Right.
if
no,
you
no other creator,
wanted to
in
go
my
on.
opinion, there's no other creator that's worth a darn that would encourage you to be on camera besides a predator behavior.
Exactly. Exactly.
Just to be honest, I mean, it's just cut to the
Exactly.
chase. Because I don't care, even somebody I don't like, the first thing I would say to him anyway is protect yourself. Get a troll, do something, change your name, do not be who you are, and protect yourself.
Well, last night when I was on live, this person came in. I'd never seen him before. And they go, show your face. And I said, well, first of all, I'll show my face when I want to, not when I'm told to.
Isn't that
I said, and
weird?
secondly, you can go to my videos, and I do have videos where I have shown my face.
Right. You don't.
and
It's
you can
just
look there
weird.
if you want.
It's
I
just weird.
I'm not gonna show my face because you tell me to show my face.
I
And
was
some
in one
people,
of your
You don't know
live.
me well.
yeah.
I was in one of your lives before, and somebody had done that to you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I gave him the same answer, same exact answer. But I
Right.
mean, yeah, I've shown my face when I want to, but I don't normally show my face, especially with what I usually do and doing DIYs. You don't need to see my face to do a DIY. You need to see what I'm doing.
Right.
Yeah.
But and now with AI the way that it's getting, I'm even more so behind the camera. You just don't know with that. You know what I mean?
I mean, but, you know, like I said, YouTube has that anonymous feature built into it for a reason.
Yeah.
So for her to sit over there and say, Only you not using your real name and your pictures, and she's an idiot
Mm-hmm.
because it was designed that way.
Yeah.
And she's also an idiot because to do some things with YouTube, they
Yeah.
ask for your driver's license, front
Right.
and back. You know, remember when she was going through that? Well, should have to show their driver's licenses or some form of ID. It's got to pick.
Bull crap.
She's an
Bull
idiot.
crap.
YouTube makes you do that. At some
Well,
point where
but
you're at,
AdSense, yeah. But what they're wanting is everybody to do it. So they, but I mean, there's no win-win on any of it, in my opinion. But we go too far. But Marm, just again, if everybody just did right, it would be better too. But there's that. But
but see, that's
at
not
least
going to
you have
happen.
the right, to stay anonymous, 100%. It
Right.
almost cost her, you know, way over $100,000 in a lesson in that.
Yeah.
She got away with that by the chin on her hair. I mean, her hair on her chin. Sorry. Um,
Mm-hmm.
because my basis of that lawsuit was that. You know what I mean? That's what I
Yeah.
wanted. You know what I mean? I understand there's different variety, whatever with the law, but still, it was about copyright and all the other crap. But I knew the intent was to find out who I was. And that's all,
Right.
in an illegal way of doing it.
Well, Wendy, for the most part, you can on some people, yes. I mean, some you can do an image search and find out a lot about them.
Oh yeah.
But some, um, it's very hard because there's more people, there's some names aren't that common.
Yeah.
But the point is, it's none of her business. And until she can actually run a successful business, her opinion is not needed.
Right. Or unless you ask for it, right?
Yeah. And I sure ain't asking her for her opinion.
No.
Matter of fact, I got one for that too. I just haven't used it yet.
So, yeah, apparently, what did she go up to? 40 something thousand now? Like again, we
Yeah.
went. Perfect timing,
See,
Merv.
I got one for that too.
Remember when I asked for your opinion? Yeah. Me neither. I love those.
Yep. Well, I just think it's ironic that very few lives, and I can't remember, it's been quite a while, that we hardly mention her at all. Joke around a few little digs or something, but there for the most part, we were moving on pretty good. And
Yeah.
she's got to go over there and run her mouth and send some troll or her come over and troll and leave some kind of smart ass comments,
Mm-hmm.
start some shit because she's been pecking for a while. I mean, we knew that. Jump up and down, pick me, pick me.
Mm-hmm.
If I throw a fit, they don't have something to talk about besides reading damn Texas and like a teenager. It's just not normal. I'm not kidding. I don't even know else how to say it. And I'm not even watching it because I can't, because of all the times we've seen it before
Yeah.
play over. It's just the next phase of her repeat again. But, it just, it's like every time you try and give her a hint, Oh my God, wait, they say that? We're definitely not going to try it. Don't. Keep going backwards. That's what we love. Go back to opening mini brands. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
No.
That lady, who
No,
was it? That fly on the wall, the fly on the pile of dog shit said
fly on the
something about
wall.
her, just bless her heart over there with her little pearls on, just crafting and having a
Oh.
good time. She couldn't understand why people would, say such hard stuff. Just keep on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean
Okay.
that fly on the wall was just ridiculous. And Sarah,
Uh-uh.
you nailed it every time. So did JC Ray. You all nailed them.
Oh, yeah. Their comments were like brilliant. They always are. I mean, just it's just so truthful. It just like I don't know. I I didn't know it was there till it was all going on. And so, like I said, it was read to me last night, and I was dying,
it was
dying.
it was read to you last night.
Yes, it was like the good old days. Under my video in the morning, I'll never forget. Thingamajig said one time, I just enjoy getting up and having my coffee and reading the comments because it really was great. I mean, I've said it 1,000 times. Whatever the video I was trying to get across, I wasn't great at it. So sometimes, in my opinion, I knew I was missing part of the story or so out of the context. So people, y'all, great people, would come in and kind of explain things, answer questions, or just talk about it, or just talk about their day. It was just so fun to read the comments, and especially if my you know, well, so there was that. And then y'all were always just so great about putting it out there, just the way it needed to be said, perfectly. Letting her have it without going too far, or just, oh, it was great. Sometimes they were funny, even. Sometimes you would cheer, you know what I mean? Oh my
Mm-hmm.
gosh. So it was so fun. I do miss those. That's the only thing about moving them around. If I move them the way I wanted to, I'm going to lose the chat. And I really kind of hate that. Not that everybody ever go back and read it, but it is just kind of like a piece of time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't want them to just go away, but but anyway, it means a lot.
So
So that's why,
Pussycat's saying she gets 15 watching.
yeah.
How do
But
you
her
do
numbers,
that with 200 more subscribers all of a sudden?
yeah, bless you.
Killing me.
Yeah, Sarah and Wendy L. I mean, Nancy, there's a bunch of y'all. Honestly, I don't want to leave anybody out, but yes, on the medical issue, I don't even know. Just putting the nuts and bolts of that damn brain over there on paper. Wendy and Sarah would knock it out of the park. I ain't gonna lie. Buddy Cat was pretty good at it too, though. I ain't gonna lie. Whew.
Yeah, she was.
Oh, she could put the pen to the paper. Ooh, she could say something about 2 or 3 sentences, and I'd be like, damn, damn.
Yeah, she was very articulate in the way she.
Yep. I'll tell you one thing. Well, I'm not gonna say that.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
hell, I don't give a damn. Everybody knows. At one point, a buddy cat and I are in the background, and I'm making videos, and she's sending over a little bit of clip and helping add to it, and she's very brilliant about. And I just like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Like what I think about putting with something to kind of add on. Everybody is different, 100.
Mm-hmm.
percent But between the art and just the brilliance, it's just like, oh my god. She had one. I don't even remember what the video was about at this point, but she had the music from Breaking Silence in the background. It was just spot on. It was so spot on. There was another movie theme little scene she played in one of them, and I was like, oh, again, she was just, whoa, chef's kiss. So anyway,
Yeah.
just need to think about all that.
And Pussycat said she's better than a sleeping pill.
Pussycat said what?
She's better than a sleeping pill.
Oh, I thought she, I thought she said that she was saying something like about moo, let an old dog lie. You know what I mean? Like don't poke at the dog.
Oh,
This man, she could go at Merv like there was no other.
yeah, it's true.
Merv could not. Oh, Merv could not compete at all. She would try and be vicious different ways because she's just dirty and nasty. But Bonnie Cat could cut her like there was no tomorrow with words. Just boom.
Yeah, Body Cat has
Brilliant.
extensive vocabulary.
And it pissed Merv off. Very
Mm,
jealous of it. I know she hates the fact she's living her life. Living her best life. Merv's over there angry, as usual, I'm sure.
Bitey's having a good time with her daughters living there and close to her
yeah,
grandkids.
she is.
I mean, hell, it's everything Merv would love to be right now. Living at the beach, great food, good friends and family. Like, what? Oh, that's right. Merv can only wish. But that's okay. Good for you, Merv. Funny how it all turns around, isn't it?
Yeah, Bitey's got a good
Oh,
family.
you know, since you brought it up, one of those stupid comments she made in that video over there. They even lied about the drone.
Yes. Okay. So
Wait a
again, are we talking about when these membership lives, or are we talking about something live lately?
Yes,
Which I'm sorry, which one?
the membership.
Okay, okay, okay. Because I was doing something with my phone one day, and I scrolled through some old pictures, whatever the videos, kind of currently, and something played, and I was listening. So I was like, "What the hell is this thing?" And it was something with her for about 15 minutes on one of those episodes. And yeah, it's something about she denies the drone, and something else about her family, or I can't even remember. I was like, girl, like we all remember that. I was just like, Merv,
I
what the
mean,
hell?
oh, and her family not being estranged. Well, I'll tell
Yes,
you something.
they all love her. That's right.
You fly a drone down to where I am at on a vacation, whether you own a third of it or whatever the hell you own, and watch the cars in the driveway, relative or not, I'm gonna tell you to go to hell. Okay?
Well, apparently her sister did eventually because that's what it was about, and it was horrible. And I remember because we all
You
heard it back then. She
know,
accused her of
and
having an affair, quit her job, just all kinds of crazy shit. She talked about her sister
and
stupidly.
talking about a baby, you have no idea. For a baby that are friends of a nephew, deny you taking that drone down there and spying on them. Okay? It is in more clips on YouTube than you could imagine.
Yeah, Sarah, but she denies it in there in this clip. She says it like we made that up, and I'm
Hmm.
like, holy heck!
Yeah.
I just again these moments that I think, Sarah, you're
Hmm.
just not even worth it, Merv. You just sound stupid. You got
Hmm.
these little new people or whatever that they're not going to go digging. They have no idea what you talk about. It's just your weak victim that's just embarrassing. Because every
Well,
time you,
when what was it? The nephew that was there.
yes, at the time, well, I think there's two times, in my opinion, that we're talking about. The drone was just when her sister was down there. I think just some strange mornings where she kept showing up early. Something weird was going on. All of a sudden, parking her car closer to the road. And Murray was just acting all weird, according to Murray. But there was a time also when her sister and her son and them and the baby and all that during COVID. Yes, 100%. There was a couple of times during that because again, when they were all coming there kind of regularly, it kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse.
To use the bathroom, pussy. Yeah, that's
Yes.
the one I'm talking about.
So there were
And
several
they were,
horrible.
like I said, that's when she was talking about that the car stayed overnight with the with her sister's son there, and it was only supposed to be him, and then you admitted the drone. You flat admitted it. Okay? You told your husband not to answer the phone when your sister calls.
It's like snatching the raft out of the little girl's hand. You deny it happened. You and Jimmy recently, but then you stand on the fact that you didn't lie on that stand in front of in the federal court. Like what? Like okay, let's it's like credit, Merv. You know, maybe your parents didn't teach you. You know, your word means something, and people need to be able to trust you because it just. But in court, you know what I mean? Like if you lie all the time about everything, like it's just astounding to me.
Yeah.
Astounding to me. She would lie about anything. What color shirt she has on. Anyway. But I just thought it was kind of comical. I heard that piece and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I don't remember anything else in particular
And
in that.
see, here's the thing. If 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 you if they think you are normal for flying drones around and checking on people,
Spying on her own sister. And she talked
yeah.
about her so bad for weeks at a time
Yep.
during that time you're talking about with the other relatives that were down there in COVID and such, to the point that it went on for like, I don't know, I'm gonna say like a few weeks nonstop because every night people would come in and ask, okay, well, what's the latest with your sister? And this went on for a while. I mean, a
Oh,
while.
look, heads ups here.
It's
I had
up.
But I mean, that's what I'm saying. If these people can honestly sit here and say that you do not have a mental issue, they are as crazy as you are.
Well, that does remind me. And well, I didn't have time to kind of get it together, but I have something I need to read coming up. It's pretty interesting.
oh,
I think you would call it like again. I don't really know. Allegedly, might could be a mental evaluation ish
really?
in my non medical terms. But we probably will read it and just see what we think.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing, Valerie.
It's very
It is
interesting.
a shared house. She just got pissed off because he wanted to stay longer and he had guests there, like it was any of her business. It was his time to use it during and he brought friends there that because he lives at it was crazy.
She she wanted well, looking back, as we all know, she just wanted to ruin everybody's time every time. Whether she was throwing a fit about Jimmy having to go down there and change the sheets before people came, or what. She wanted to run every little aspect of it. And, they
Hmm.
just want to go down there and hang out and have some peace and quiet. You know what I mean? And just do their thing. And I don't know. She's just pissy whether they're going to be able to use the dock and just, I don't even know, use the bathroom during something. And I don't even believe that her sister called and said for them not to come in and use the bathroom. I really don't
Right.
believe that at all. I also don't believe whatever. There's a whole lot of things that she says, but at the lake house, there were telescopes by, yeah, 100%. It's just crazy.
Well,
Crazy, crazy.
Pussycat, I'll tell you, when me and the husband went to a cabin that we had rented, I'd say cabin, I mean, it was modernized. Okay. If it would not have been modernized and it would have looked 1950s, I wouldn't stay there. Only for the fact that in time, places need to be updated. It might need a fresh coat of paint somewhere. It needs some upkeep.
Yep.
All right. So keeping something locked
It's just moldering
away.
away. It's
Yeah.
deteriorating. 100%. It's not gonna be worth much more than the land at some point. It's so out of date. But I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't have some. Well, I mean, it's probably well built, 100%. But you know what I mean? Like you have to take it all the way back down and start over because even her house or any, you know what I mean? It's been built a long time ago where there was multiple levels of different rooms. Now people do one level with bigger rooms and be done with it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But
And
especially at the
the new code. I mean, they put new codes in all the time.
yeah.
New electrical codes, new water code. It's done all the time, so things
Hey,
are
it's all right.
constantly being
If nothing
updated.
else, they have a good selection of wire hangers. That's the main thing, and a variety of rugs that are full of dust bunnies from, you know what I mean. But other than that, good for her. She's made it. She's made it two places where nobody wants to hardly come see her. So that's good for her. You can go from one place and be alone down to the other place and be alone.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. Somebody asked a question. Wait a minute, Kathy. Hey, Kathy from Texas. So
Hi,
glad you're
Kathy.
here. What happened at the end? Did her and her brother buy her sister out? Gosh,
It never ended. It just kind of dwindled off.
I
If I'm,
believe they did, but I am not 100% sure. But gosh, it's been a while since we talked about all that. I want to say at some point, but she was still going down there. You remember the year that Merv was doing the kayak a couple years ago, and the
mm-hmm,
bicycle came brand new, like back to back.
mm-hmm.
That's when her sister was still going down there early in the morning in kayak.
Yeah.
Because I
Maybe she was
never,
just going
I
to
don't.
clear her mind.
Again, for the record, somebody sent me a picture of her sister's kayak on the water with that same sailboat that summer, and she was talking about how beautiful it was and going down there, whatever. And I thought how funny it was that that same year, right before that, Merv had to have a kayak. I was like, mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And she totes it back home with her in case anybody else goes down there. Around the same time, they lost the oar for the brother's boat that they went in there and borrowed. But they can't use her stuff. They got to load everything up. No stingy ass down there. And for the record, I don't know this for a fact. I just think in my mind that the story about her sister and a bunch of light bulbs missing or some crazy story down there at the lake house, I believe is Merv. I believe Merv bought the light bulbs and took them out and hit them and blamed it on her sister.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember that story correctly, that's what I feel because it's always opposite with her, and it's so bizarre. Nobody else would think to do things like that, really, unless you're just an evil bitch. Even if your sister never did buy a light bulb and you always had to provide them, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Why would you just be a piece of shit? You
Yeah.
know, a light bulb is strange. You know what I mean? I could not wash your sheets if I got pissed off enough.
Well,
You know what I mean? I could see
well,
what, but the thing,
Red, there's an answer to that. Okay,
what?
there's an answer to that. He goes, what? She goes. He goes, why wouldn't leave the other lake house for the other siblings? Because there's a reason for that. Her sister has a house on a river that she thinks that they all can go there, and the brother has a house at the Jersey Shore, and they thinks they all can go there. So I guess the river and the Jersey Shore is better than that piss pond that she lives at.
Well,
Huh.
let's just be honest. They probably were sick of all that up there and all the shenanigans. And they all became somebody and moved on with, in my opinion, probably
Mhm.
successful businesses and married, had a great, decent life and great kids. And then they bought a place for them all to enjoy too. And all their stuff, it just makes poor old Merv look like whatever. But, again, how sad is it? You end up in the end, you get everything and be alone. Where they all enjoyed each other and had a life. You know what I mean? They want to be included. They want to remember each other's birthday and get together for the holidays. And I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah.
But I don't know anything. Remember, she says, I don't know anything about her family. They all disowned her. I never said they all disowned you.
Huh.
I mean, I can't really say that.
I don't
But
think anybody said that.
I don't, yeah, I probably would go more on like, probably don't really like you. It doesn't mean that you're not family. They're going to be like, pat you on the shoulder every blue moon when they see you. But they're not breaking their neck to come visit you and bring stuff, drop by, birthday cards, nothing. Because you sure would be opening it on camera all the time.
Yeah.
Sarah, you're right.
Well, F her.
Basically, F her. She doesn't get to tell people how to live their lives. She's not the moral code on YouTube. I'll tell you, if I had to live like she did, I'd have a problem
Yeah.
because um, I can't think of lies that quick, okay, or stories to tell.
Mm-hmm.
I
We're
mean,
all jealous.
my head does not function like that.
It's crazy.
I know, and I hate even giving her attention, and I know it's because that troll or whoever left all those comments kind of got us a little heated to bring things up about her and just a little perturbed. But so I hate to even give her what she wants because that's what she constantly says now. We're jealous, we're obsessed. You know, like I'm so sick of hearing that. Like I'm
Mm-hmm.
so. They say they never watch me. No, no, don't. But you know, somebody eventually will because you are that kind of person. We you know, you are dangerous. People do kind of have to keep an eye on you, see what kind of fuck shit you're doing. And what did somebody write earlier? I hate to change the subject, but just a little something about Scooter. Is she doing all right? I didn't know if, like, I didn't understand what they were talking about. Does anybody know? Something about her driving, need to get somewhere, maybe drink it. I don't even know. I don't even want to say anything ugly, even though I'm trying to respect her. But the comment was, uh, maybe somebody will bring it back up. But I did mean to ask about that, and then we can definitely move on. I just, her little,
Which one are you looking at? She
um,
missed out on
oh,
kids' memories.
yeah, yeah, we are
It,
normal, 100%. I don't care. She can call us demented and
mm-hmm.
evil and all the names, all the same old blah blah blah. We've it 1,000 times. We've already heard it. Nobody cares. Nobody cares anymore.
No.
We don't. You hold no leverage in our lives.
Mm.
um, I can't remember. The comment was Carolyn drove Scooter to drink. Oh, well, okay. So I didn't know if that was, it- yes, figure speech or literally, or she had really had a spill. I'm not laughing like that. I just meant like she was somewhere and needed to play somebody to drive her home. I don't know. Again,
When was this?
but I hate to even keep saying things because I could be totally wrong and it'd be
Mm.
innocent, like what she meant, like a figure of speech. You know, she
Right.
drives her to drink. 100%. She's about driven me a few times. I was 20. I probably would have not had that ulcer erupt if, you know, I don't know. She went out to the comedy show. She was drinking and couldn't drive home because her granddaughter doesn't drive. It was alive last night. Oh, good Lord.
Who was that? Who we talking about?
Scooter, Pussycat wrote, she went out to a comedy show and she was drinking and couldn't drive home because her granddaughter doesn't drive. It was alive last night.
How'd she get home?
I don't even want to know.
I don't either
That's
because that's
that's a
not a very,
now I know in my county because I'm more far out. We don't have Ubers or taxis. I mean I don't know what you do,
I don't think she does either.
and that may be I was gonna say that might be the only thing because otherwise there's just no I don't even know. I do not. I don't care what anybody does. Listen, if you want to have a hottie toddy and go out with the girls, have a good time, 100%. Just do not get behind the wheel of a car. I don't give a damn how well you feel. It just, nothing makes me more, just makes my heart stop. Like, it's just no sense in it.
Mm-hmm.
No sense in taking
Well,
that risk.
you know, if Scooter went out and had a good time, I hate to say it, but Scooter deserved
I'm
it.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
You know, after all that's been going on,
So, was Merv having her on her live during this, or was this on Scooter's channel? Because that would be another
you
whole
know,
question. I don't even want to know, probably.
Yeah,
It's
I
funny
don't
for
know.
him, but I know, poor L. L, come out again. It's been a few months. We need to blink if you're okay.
Has she been over there?
Not since I don't know. I hate to even ask because I'm sure they're gonna prove me wrong. I'm sure she's still there, but God love her. Let her just rest in peace. Remember, drag her out. You gotta come on the panel. You gotta make an appearance.
I agree, Sarah.
Yeah, I mean I don't know. No, she's not a friend to anybody.
I never felt so sorry for anyone in my life that night when her dad took a turn to the worse when she was crying.
See, I didn't. I wouldn't go watch it because I was already upset at the time of
Oh,
Evie,
I'm
or
so
yeah, Evie when her brother died. Just talking about the things and didn't mute her. Like regardless, she just wasn't thinking and saying things. Whatever, not on this
mm-hmm.
platform. Again, as a friend, you just hit that mute, man. Like, man, sister, I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings, but I really don't think you should say all that stuff out loud. You know what I mean? Again, it's her choice. But sometimes, in the moment, whatever. That's what a friend does.
Yeah.
And that on that note, on this, I'll say, okay. I let something be said on my live at one time. Did not hit that button. I learned my lesson.
Mhm.
Okay. Merb's been on this platform long enough to know to hit that button
Yeah.
out of respect, if nothing else, for the other person. Like I said, I did it once and did not hit that button. And I learned my lesson.
Yep.
I know. See, on TikTok, on their panels or whatever, you can mute. If you're on the panel, you can mute each other. Which, I mean, I guess could get annoying, but also it could be beneficial because maybe Davita doesn't realize and she's all of a sudden putting up groceries and it's just like rattly. She doesn't hear us
Hmm.
and we're like, hey, mute. And she doesn't hear us. Maybe the host, as they call it, the main person, isn't right there at the button, and you can push it real quick. Or
Yeah.
you hear something that's like, and you're thinking somebody else is in the background. You're thinking, this is probably not going to go very good. Let's go ahead and mute her just to make sure.
Right.
'Cause
And you
Well,
would want that, you know what I mean?
yes, it's a respect.
If something was going on
Right.
or you didn't realize,
Right. If Callie and them walked up or I don't want them on. If I accidentally didn't mute it,
Right.
I wouldn't want anybody on my panel that had stuff going on in the background at
Right.
all. Mm-mm.
Right.
Nope. You just never, that's just protection.
Yeah, nuts, especially when she was so distraught that night. It was pathetic. It really was. I mean,
well, Red, it is because I run the same system Merb does, which is StreamYards. Okay. And anybody that's a creator in here knows that we all have little screens back here of each one of us that are on this panel. And there's a mic button on every one of them that we can mute each person individually.
You can. It's a host.
Mhm. As I
But
can,
yes,
well, so can you because you're,
I can't. I can't do
but
anything on your panel.
should, okay. But like I says, that each, we can mute
But you can
anyone
just,
that's up on panel at any given time. So Merb knew it.
yeah. And they
And she
also run at
said,
Zoom, so they
this
may
for
even,
how
but
long?
yes, again, when somebody's in distress of some kind,
hi,
there's
Kathy.
there's always that line that you have to protect as a creator or somebody running the panel that just listen. We've all made mistakes too. We've lesson learned. So I'm not. Yes, I am judging because she's been doing it for so long, and so many times things would go right on the panel and she wouldn't get a hold of it. I think, why in the world? You yell on the microphone when you want to, but then when something really is going bad, you have no reflex. It's just like, do you remember when Elma and Jeanette,
Yeah, they were
mommy,
going at it.
mommy, is it fair
You
for
can let her talk to
a,
me.
mo- a moderator to say fuck you? And she just kept screaming it in her little voice. Not little
Yeah.
voice, but you know what I mean? She was really loud.
Well, she
Elma
has
just,
such a sweet type voice, like a
oh my God. And it was like she wasn't meaning ugly, but
right.
it was so out of the blue. And she just kept saying it. And it was like slow motion for her to do anything. Like nothing. And then poor Elma comes up there, madder than hell. And she's that little firecracker,
Oh, Elma
Mexican
was a
accent. And she's
firecracker.
like,
Yeah.
I can tell you whatever I want to. I'll tell you to shut the fuck up.
She talks so
I wasn't
fast.
even talking to you. You just started the whole fight.
Okay.
And Jeanette's like, Mommy, is it okay for her to fuck you to a moderator?
Well, since you brought that word up, Heather,
Listen, I'm sorry.
it's
But that was
okay.
one of the funniest
It,
clips
it
looking back.
was.
Oh
It
my
was.
God, those were good times.
But since you brought that word up,
Uh,
I have something to say on that.
okay,
Okay.
which word? I'm scared.
Okay? I have something to say on that.
Open up the back door.
Way to go.
Get in the back seat. Get your
Uh-huh.
blankets
Get in
ready.
the back.
Yeah, I just keep opening the door for
I see
Go
a
ahead.
7-Eleven close by.
There was a live. You all know there was a live I took down. It ain't down. It's privated. I did it because I lost my temper that night.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I told someone to shut the fuck up on this panel.
Yeah. I remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did not want to lose my temper. It just that there had been, well, Mary, that was a few months ago.
Okay, it's a good
But
time.
somebody think I'm just this evil piece of shit. Okay. There were things that were talked about before that live went up that I did not want brought up on the panel anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I did not want the word marbles put in the panel anymore. I did not want Merc put in the panel anymore because there could have been mistakes, and we started sounding childish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we're adults there. So when somebody kept bringing that up, and I misunderstood, and I admitted that night I misunderstood. But I was but them words were not, like I said, accidents were going to happen, and it happened that night.
Mm-hmm.
So I got pissed and told someone to shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
I admit it.
Davida,
I
do you want to think?
apologized. I apologized.
Yeah.
She came back. She came back on panel that night. Okay, but her choice.
Mm-hmm.
She came back. As far as that commotion, I had already apologized once. Okay, I did it on a live. I meant it. But to expect me to sit and grovel and apologize for days and days later, that's not going to happen.
Well, and Merv likes to make little jabs about it, like, "Well, I would never on my panel. We've never. Would you, Scooter? No." Like some. I mean, we all have those moments that are not our finest, but Merv has, just because cuss words came out in anger, and not that it's, Merv has done some hellacious things in that
Yep.
microphone. So the judge,
Yep.
I thought, lady, listen, you can't. We can even get the whiteboard out. Okay, put a one over here on our side for that one. Okay, fine, but your side over there is way worse. Not
Mm-hmm.
comparing problem, like again, for the record, we've all said we can do better. But for my friend here, I will say this, and we'll end it because I don't want to drag up whatever, but on my end, but in her defense, there was a lot of other things I had no idea that were going on. And it led up to, you know how like you put a lot of air in that balloon, you push and push and push and push, and after a little while it pops. That's what happened. My opinion, but that is fact too. No shade on anybody, but that is exactly what happened in the easiest way. Wouldn't you say, Florida?
Yes.
Okay. And so in her defense, and we've just not really wanted to say a whole lot about it because, you just want things to kind of just let it go. No, nobody, it's all good kind of thing. Just hope for the best. And there were times it was not. I didn't grasp the severity of how it had become because we were close to getting ready to go to court and all the things. There was a lot going on. Bad timing ish, in a way. So on my end, I failed to realize until things, had gotten pretty bad. So we just learn and grow. Everybody has good intentions. Not saying they didn't on all sides. Just um I don't know how to say it. I don't want to say much more.
It's
Florida
Heather.
has a good heart, and no matter what, 100%. Everybody.
Mary, it was probably it was not long before court. So if you don't, it's here nor there. But like I said, I had told everybody that there was things I wanted to that would be addressed after court, because at the time, court was more important. Okay.
But
And
it was with Irene. I mean, everybody knows, so we'll just make it easier. I mean, that was the fight where she got mad at her that night. There's a couple building up to it. We're getting a little bit more heated because apparently, as I didn't really realize, it was getting worse on the back end of it. You know what I mean? And so there was just a level of uh, insanity. You know, just don't call it like it is. That was just like, oh Lord. You know what I mean? And I was hoping when I was in Florida, to tell you the truth, I was hoping that everything would just kind of level off, everything be all right, everybody's temper would calm down, everybody do better, or whatever it is. And it was not. I had to ask for the best interest of my friend. At the end of the day, what is the best interest of you mentally? You cannot come on this panel for this community and pretend if it is that bad. You know what I mean? That's just the best way I can put it. That's the most truthful, cut to the chase. I would say that about anybody. No shade to that person. Sometimes you just have to step back and kind of reorganize things and hope for the best down the road.
Mary, I'm not, trust me, I'm not upset. I just don't remember exactly how long ago it was. I just know it was before court.
Gosh, yeah, because then we had all the getting ready
Okay.
probably a month before court. That was
Maybe,
what, July? Maybe not that long before. I can't remember. It was probably
you know,
coming closer to court than it would. I'll speak up. It was getting too upset when I heard things that should not have been said about a person we're telling the truth about. Yes. It, the one thing that we get accused of all the time is saying things wrong. And again, for the record, I am not the most perfect one. My friends behind me were better at memorizing all the really detailed things, and I relied on that. Um, and it's been a while for some things, but we really did not want to ever have the best of our ability. 1,000%, we did not want to have misinformation.
and
And if we
Sarah,
did, we try to correct it.
that was a big issue too, the misinformation. And
Yes.
that was another one that was talked about. That and
You just
it
have to.
it didn't seem to matter. And I want to stand by the channel of this and of everybody in here that we are making this an awareness of the way she is, the way she acts, the way she abuses, her whole genre of the way she treats people in general, and telling things that are incorrect did not make us look good.
Well, yes. And as a friendship, as Jake said, there was boundaries set, over and over and over that were crossed and things were asked, and no shit. I feel bad
It's all right.
pointing
Go ahead.
things out, but I'm trying to give examples. Like, the couple times she went at Jackie really nasty in the chat, it was just uncalled for. And, I kind of kept taking it on the chin and just like, didn't, just praying that
Well,
things would just ride on over. But that, I kept it in the back of my mind. And when enough was brought to my attention, enough, and you know what I mean, it just I was like, oh my God. And it just kept getting worse and worse. And I was just like, oh shit, this is not cool.
well,
You know what I mean?
same thing with Alicia Biso. Alicia Biso said something in here one night, and next thing I know, boom, she took the comment out. She blocked her. Why? I I've said that. I've said worse words than she did that night.
I mean,
It the chat is for everyone to chat, have their opinion, but be respectful. That does not give a person on this panel a right to shut them down.
right.
And that upset me. So that was just like Heather said, it just kept putting air in that balloon. And that night,
And
I
I
got
don't know, a few times that I kind of felt something or knew we were kind of building up to that point, or as Florida would share with me, I kept thinking, well, maybe we could just understand that you've got to have a difference between a friend and then when they come on the panel, because you are in control of it and everything shines. And I hate when people say that, but you get blamed for everything, but it is true. And then you get the heat of everything if something goes wrong. And it's, oh, Florida's over there and she allowed them to do all the things. And like you get beat up worse. And then well, I didn't know. I forgot. Y'all told me not to talk about that, but you did. And then there was, but anyway, just
And Sarah, you're
again,
right.
I think people get caught up in listen, I'm all about a murder roasting, 100%. And there were some fine qualities about this individual too. I mean, I loved her to death and still do. But there was just that line that
She's funny as shit.
we had to stop the, it just got to where we couldn't get it to stop, I guess is the best way to put it. And it just, we're going into federal, whatever. So that's just the truth. So when Murray wants to point a finger and do all the things and make a big deal about it, I know they would turn on each other. They all hate each other anyway. Blah, 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 blah.
No, I don't. And I'll be
And
honest, I don't
No,
hate,
it's not true.
I
no,
do not hate Irene. I don't. I don't hate anyone. But
we
like
just want,
Jay said, there was boundaries. And when you put the last thing she put in this one of our lives was, why do I always have to have the final word? Well, let's see. First of all, my name's on this channel.
she,
Okay?
you always have that one person. I'm not trying to be funny about this at all, but I have to laugh. Like, you have that friend that when you really piss them off, you just need to leave them alone. They're going to get so much. You're best off just let them cool down and then everything will be fine. But not, Irene's that other friend that just keeps on pick, 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 pick. You know what I mean?
Sorry,
Like,
Heather.
sorry, I had to mute. Um, but yeah, I don't mean that ugly. It's just, and again, y'all had this chemistry for a little while that I did appreciate, and I was glad and grateful. Um, and it wasn't my decision, 100%. I told Florida, and she'll tell you the truth. I listened. I tried to be objective. I tried to say, well, what about this? Or what do you think this is wrong? I mean, is there anything else you could do? Could you just take a little break? All the things. And then at the end of the day, honestly, it was a while. Weeks later, or I don't remember, a good bit of a lot of hours a day, apparently. It, she couldn't stop. So at some point, I just said, you have to be happy. You can come on here and fake it and pretend for the better of everybody, but that's going to be miserable. You know what I mean? I don't know. Heather, I really don't. You know that. What? You really don't hate me? Oh, probably not. I hope not. You're too cute to hate me.
But I
I love
mean,
you.
like I said, there was just, like I said, since Heather had brought up that word, and that happened to be the famous word that night, I figured I'd go ahead and explain it. Because her over there is making way too big a deal out of this.
And she
And
loves to feel, she senses a leak or big, like a little hole in the raft, just a little pin, here she comes. Oh, I told you. Okay, Mark, whatever.
okay, she's making way too big a deal out of it. Like I said, because I don't hate anyone. Just things wasn't stopping. And that night was it. And that's it. That's all of it. That's the story. And that's the way it was.
I know we would, pussycat. I mean, that's it. Like she said, just because eventually we kind of tried, we kept wanting to bring it. Well, I think we've talked about trying to bring it up, and then you dread it. You don't want to bring it out, and you don't ever know. Well, what am I trying to say? I always put off just to see how things may go anyway in the universe. You never know. Things could go off for a little while and get better later. You never know. Things could just ease apart and everything be great. Just kind of see if we could go with the flow for a little while. And then,
Pussycat, I like that. It's over with. Move on, Merb. Shut the fuck up.
well, there's that too. So on to bigger,
Love
better.
it.
It worked out perfectly.
Pussycat
Happened
really needs to
organically
come out of
without
her
being
shell.
forced. Yes. It was just,
Valerie, I know you are, and I I know you had bought the earrings in at Christiane's for her birthday, and
Listen,
it just happened the way it happened.
yeah. And again, if I see her anywhere, if she comes on the comments, I'd love to see her. 100%. I just at the time we had it wasn't it wasn't protection. At the very end, there came a point with the lawsuit that 100%. I couldn't be on the panel, or I mean, it just had to be very cautious. But um, just for the betterment, I don't even know. Whatever. It just
I'm
had to be
not
what it
I'm
was.
not going to say for the betterment of the for the panel, but for
For you,
well that and for the panel of being factual,
well, yes, 100%.
okay, of us actually sticking to what we started with of being factual and putting out the truth, okay, and that's what I stand on is that is what everybody came here for, so they could have a voice, they could have their opinions in here, everybody can get along, but it has to be factual.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I mean, anybody uh, can take and misspeak anything and be corrected 100%. All day long. We all don't know or didn't remember correctly or got it wrong. No big deal. It's not like she threw a fit, but she just would get carried away. Listen, I'm all about a Merb roasting, and Irene could roast her, but everything wasn't about Merb and turned back to her. That's when it kind of got to where it was so much. When Florida kind of said, like, we got to kind of back off on some of this because it was becoming just too much. We didn't want to become what we were chasing. You know what I mean? And it just, I don't know. But on to better things. And Merv, you still didn't win, you piece of shit. You keep telling yourself that every night. Pat yourself on the head all you want. It was dismissed. Okay? You didn't get $1. You didn't win. Okay? You didn't get a judgment. It would have been written there. It wouldn't say you won. It would say you had a judgment. But education. I know it's hard for you. But if you look up the terms for a federal case, but it's not. Long story short, we'll just cut to the chase. You didn't win, but that's okay. We're not lying. We're not denying, and all the other ways you want to spin this. It is what it is. Black and white on a piece of paper. Whether I'd rather have other different wording to it or not, it doesn't matter. It is what the judge. I mean, I can't make this up. I don't know what else to say. Am I disappointed? 100%. But we got what we wanted. You say it's revenge. I say no. I never said it was revenge. Ever. I think it was just a small amount of what you should have had coming. 100%. I still think life is going to hand it to you. 100%. It's been handing it to you because you're so happy with your two homes and all the things. Yep.
Well,
Lonely number one.
see, you're right, pussycat, and that's one of the big things in here. It's to come in here, have no tension, not
Yeah.
be, take people's minds off of, maybe they're not feeling good tonight, or maybe they're having just a damn bad day. It's to hang out, give Merb a little roast once in a while, but have fun, laughs, have a good time.
We got to keep up with LM&W. It's pass. It's your turn next. So you better be paying attention. You're going to miss out. We're going to move
You know,
on to the next thing. Hell, we've analyzed tea. Then we moved on to coffee. Had a little bit of Merb in between. I don't even know what else where we're going.
well,
Talked
we've
about food.
analyzed about everything I drink now.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's right. We had a whole lesson on beverages.
got a real good movie for you to watch.
Yep.
Yes. What else could you want?
That's
To be
right.
to be continued, and I'm gonna pressure Pearl Body Cat for us a lesson in beverages and coffee. I mean,
Yeah,
my daughter's
that's right.
coming in 2 weeks from Illinois. Oh, how fun! Oh my gosh,
Oh, I bet that's going to be.
I know.
Look at Elle. She's got that. She's got it all ready.
Head says we drive all over the road, but we
All
stay.
over the-
But we get where we're going and don't hit nobody and no potholes.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right, Sarah.
Purple fam. It is Bella Mafia.
Bella Mafia purple. We have it in. Heather in Florida put it in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll ask Jay in a little bit, or whenever she gets time, to see if she'll put the link in there again too. It
I'll
opens up
grab
into
it again
YouTube for
real
free.
quick.
Okay. It takes me longer, but
Yeah, I'll grab it real quick.
how's Muppets been? I hadn't heard from her in a minute. Heads up. That's what we were kind of going through roll call tonight. Somebody mentioned Barb Olson. Like, there's a bunch of people that are coming in and out. I hadn't heard from. I did see a couple of things Carol Clark sent me.
I texted with Muppets.
Did you?
She's still wanting to get rid of that job, but her and Nightmare went away, I think, last weekend.
Mhm.
And everything else is status quo. She's going back home in October, and then I'm not sure when she goes back to Canada, but I'm sure she'll be on at some point to tell us. But she's been so busy with work. They have her just working constantly.
That's her heart. I wonder if she's worked on some kind of, I don't know what it's called there, but I know at one point she's trying to do like a travel visa or a something where Canada would let her in and out
Yeah, I
more
don't
often, or
know
I don't know.
that. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know about that, but I'm sure she'll come on and talk about it at some point.
I saw she uploaded a video, and then before that, there was some rocks that came across that were adorable. Oh my
Well,
gosh.
and, we'll have Jay drop Muppets and Nightmares in because Nightmare dropped another one. Oh, it is so. Oh, with a caterpillar.
Oh wow.
A caterpillar?
See, I miss
Yes,
everything. I don't know
caterpillar.
why. I hate my YouTube. YouTube
And she
hates me.
sent me a video of Libby. Libby loves Nightmare
Oh no.
a lot.
Yes, it is. She's like,
I
she
don't know
loves her
what
more.
Libby's going to do without Nightmare when she
Yeah,
has to
but
go
it's like,
home.
she loves her more now. No doubt
Uh-huh.
about it.
Yep.
I'm ready to stop saying that. It's funny.
I don't think Libby loves Nightmare more. I think
No.
Libby feels
Secure.
Hmm.
secure and safe,
Yeah.
which
I've never
She's
makes
seen
like,
her so calm and just kick back.
yep, and
That's a
that
fact.
makes Muppets feel secure and safe.
Right.
So
I think that's what it is too.
the Pink Panther. Oh, with Peter. Oh, I hadn't thought about that in a long time. With Peter Sellers.
Ba-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. I used to like that. I love Henry Mancini. Love him. He does all of those great instrumentals. Summer Place, The Pink Panther.
Thank you, Jay.
mhm.
Who
someone
So
someone
sorry.
did. God, now I can't remember.
I know. Thank you, bitch.
Huh?
Merv just makes me cuss. Pussycat and I
I'm
get
with
along on
you
that.
now.
She's like, thank you, bitch. Talking about Merv. See, Merv did one good thing. Brought all these friends together here. She said, thank you, bitch. Yep. Breakfast Club. That's another good one.
My kids love The Breakfast Club.
Um, who was the? What was he? Composer that just passed away in the last week, 2 weeks.
Who's that? I don't know. Henry Mancini's been gone a long time.
No, there was another one. I'm trying to think. He did. I knew what the. I knew the big one that he did the music for, but I cannot remember what it was.
No, I don't know. I guess I didn't hear about that. But Ozzy's going to have a documentary, you guys, on the 7th of October on Paramount Plus. And it's since his passing, and this is going to be the first time that Sharon's really come on and talked. And looks like a really good documentary. So don't forget to watch that if you like Ozzy.
Guys, I can't. I mean, I should have before. Of course, what am I saying? I should have. I don't. I didn't know I was going to even bring this up, but so I can't remember their name.
And then Supertramp, the lead singer of Supertramp, died last week. Sick about it. I love Supertramp.
Oh, Heather, I know you're there, right?
Oh, Chuck Mangione, Florida, Pussycat said.
Okay.
That's right, Chuck Mangione.
Yeah, Robert Redford passed away.
Robert Redford, yep.
Heather, you there?
No, he wasn't.
But you know what? He found his soulmate because Sharon loved him no matter what.
Yep. Yep.
Thanks, Pussycat. Okay. I got this sent to me.
Hi, Wendy.
And I just want to show you all. I'll tell you, it is nothing to be proud of. Okay.
Okay.
I wouldn't even be proud of the wording, to be honest with you. But they seem to think that it is a treasured piece.
Where'd that come from?
I have no idea. I'm just saying I won't say who sent it to me. But I damn well wouldn't have that linked to any of my accounts, especially knowing what happened at school.
Yeah. I wonder if Villain knows any of those people.
I have a better question. Let me bring it up. Since the faces are all blurred,
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's a little slide man with these socks on and these shorts.
What now?
Wonder if that's the little slide man that Heather was talking about with 2-color socks on, with these socks and these shorts and these sandals.
Oh.
Got his name on it, I'm assuming.
Huh. Well, I guess probably so.
Yeah, you've seen that too, Sarah. Coffee boy. How proud can he be? Yeah, I got you, huh? Yeah, there's just no shame. There's no shame in his game, I'll tell you. Yeah, yeah. I would want to ask that question too. CEO of what?
Wow. Heather, you're on mute if you're talking.
You got a CEO and a coffee boy. That sounds promising.
I think she's on mute for a reason.
Yeah, she might be. She may be reading something or.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm back. What'd you say? Are you looking for me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Did you see what
What do
she
you need?
showed?
I'm sorry.
Did you see what she asked if you seen what I showed?
No, I didn't. I had to walk away for a few minutes. I'm so
All
sorry.
right, hold on, man.
Crap. Mm-hmm.
I told them all I got it sent to me.
Oh, a mole sent it to you?
Not a mole. I don't have one.
Oh, I was going to say.
I just said it got sent from somebody in here.
Oh, okay.
Or somebody, put it this way, somebody somewhere.
Gotcha.
Let me zoom in. Okay. Well,
Hi, Vicky.
that's insulting.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Hi, Vic.
I just have no words anymore.
I don't either. You know, like I asked David, I said, think that might be Mr. Slidey Socks?
That don't match. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just glad their faces are blurred out.
Yeah.
It just, I mean,
All but one, and I wonder why.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I mean, I guess you can have some that came out and thought it was okay when in the end that maybe we're lucky,
Mm-hmm.
but I just don't see how they couldn't no, because they saw things too though. In that
Right.
lunchroom, the whole no, there's no, never mind. There's
Well,
no.
here's the thing is
I
what I
guess you
don't
could get so
understand.
brainwashed.
This picture cannot be new because
Mm,
that is not court attire.
no, it's an older picture, 100%.
Yeah.
No,
In
that's
my
what I'm saying.
opinion.
This slapped across the front of it.
Mhm.
Like I said, that is definitely not a picture from either one of either the court or either the sentencing or the trial.
No, these are all before all that. I think 100%. Don't you? I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I didn't
It
see it,
looks
so
like
I have
young.
no context of where it came from or anything. But
Looks like young
um,
people.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It
there's that.
does.
He is 4'9". If not a little bit shorter, I guess.
Oh, we have a link in here. Sarah
Okay.
dropped it. It's a
Thank
LinkedIn.
you, my Sarah. Ugh,
Okay. Well, I guess we know.
that's the link. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's what his LinkedIn page says. Deputy CEO, etc. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, I kind of saw that gibberish. He's trying to be. He's been trying to grow a few more inches for a long time. I think. Bless it.
Hey, you can't get any taller than 4'9" for the Smurf costume.
But if you put in, I mean, I guess back then, even there's no excuse. I still can't. Mm-mm. But even if down the road you left all that on your LinkedIn as you were going to apply for another job, did these people never look into the school at all? I mean, I guess that I don't know. I guess before the lawsuit started, maybe there wasn't anything flagged on Google at all about it. But well, I'm sure probably not until we got more modern, where everything was so accessible to be looked up. But I don't know. I don't understand how people all this time I don't, let him get away with it. I guess but he didn't really work anything else. It's not like he had a ton of jobs, in my opinion. Just a snake. I don't even want to talk about it.
I mean, but like I said, I am happy to put out what is,
Well, since he wants to lean on the fact that if anybody's in here that wasn't a few weeks ago, he puffed his little chest up again like he had the greatest job in the world. Enjoyed it again. Now we've gone back on that again, and that really irritates me because that's real disrespectful to say after all the things. So I have no respect at all for that
Yeah.
man at all.
A
Once
lot
you,
of kids went through hell there.
yeah.
he's been around for a while. They were so brainwashed. The parents believe the staff, not the kids. Yeah, yes. But you know what I mean? And that's my thought. Even if some, were like, yeah, I had a great time, they can't be mentally right. They
Mm-mm.
can't because they saw things. Even if they were lucky and got extra food and they weren't tortured some kind of way, they still saw the other ones put through hell. You weren't allowed to speak to certain people when they entered the room. You know what I mean? It's just, no. You had to say inappropriate things out loud. It's just, nope, nope, nope. In fact,
I
remind myself how
can't.
bad it is. To me, it really bothers me because it's so bad. So in times, I kind of try and not focus on that because it just,
Well, Vicky, if I know you go back and you sometimes do the replays on the replay crew, I addressed that at the beginning of the live
what was it?
because of that little fly on the wall
Oh,
that came in and
yes.
started that comment about it was 30 years ago. So, like I said, I addressed that at the very beginning, and um, it's very interesting because 30 years, or that person said 30 years. I don't know how many it is, but in 30 years, you've was a felon, an escapee. Okay, uh,
Again, working on a chain gang, and a car pulls up, a convertible with a lady with a big straw hat, and Jimmy jumps over the back of the car and slides in, and off they go.
mhm,
Really?
Sorry, go ahead.
and then you go work at a school like that,
Weasel.
you know, and there's a picture I mean, there's something else but I haven't cropped it yet that I even asked that I mean, I don't care, but Jimmy, did you live at the school because your one address is there?
Oh, 100%. Because when that was brought to my attention long ago, the person that was brilliantly finding and writing about all this to make it make sense, what we're trying to work on, like a documentary, getting all the notes, she tried to explain all that to me. It was just like, man, it's so much. It's so much. But I didn't realize that they were there 24 hours a day. You know what I mean? I still had that mindset of like 8 to 3.
Yeah,
And,
me
these
too.
kids were always there. But then I guess I thought like a rehab where another staff would be there for part of the other stuff, just the
Hmm.
educational and, people would come and go. No, no, no. That was the staff. They stayed there. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And that's why. But it just took a minute. Like, even though she told me, I just still couldn't comprehend it. I know that sounds funny, but it's just so yucky
yeah. I didn't even
to
think about
think there was never a time that was eased up. You know what I mean? I guess you could say.
that. Huh.
It just, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
so again, these teachers were their parents, quote, that's what they called them. So,
Wow.
um,
Was that pig that got the 25 or 27
yeah,
years, whatever it was? Did he live there too?
I don't know. And again, for the record, if it only had
You
been
mean
about
that?
his
You mean
prison,
Paul Gear?
huh?
Yeah, the pig.
Yes, he did because um, what was that other channel, Heather, that Margaret was on?
Okay, yeah. What was the question? The guy with the podcast?
Yes,
Shit,
Jason.
you asked me. But what was the question before that? I guess. I'll go
if
look.
he lived there. But what was that guy's? The Hammer.
Yeah.
The
The
hammer.
Hammer talks to them. Talks to quite a few of them, and they tell you how they lived down, or he lived downstairs or up. They lived downstairs from him.
of the community.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, they were all there in close quarters, 100%, no matter what.
Yeah.
Wow.
They were access to those children, if they wanted them 24 hours a day. Hell, they locked them in closets and, lockers and shit. I mean, you know what I mean? It's just, that's what I mean. There was never like, in my mind, again, I was thinking there were some bad situations at night, but during the day there was teachers and no,
Wow.
those same parents in quotations were their teachers. They were their counselors because they had no medical experience at all in counseling at all for these people who come in that were troubled, had addictions or not. They were at the end of their rope. A lot of them because whatever.
But if they weren't allowed
And if
to,
they already weren't screwed up, they really were when they left there. 100%.
And
but
They
Sarah,
if
they
they
definitely talk
allowed,
about it. And
you
it's just
guys,
sad that in America there's any school
listen,
that can
if
treat
they weren't
children like
allowed to
that
come out of their
and cover it
sleeping
up
bag,
so well for so long and make a shitload of money. Make a shitload of money off of it.
what, David?
when they weren't allowed to come out of their sleeping bags, because they said sometimes it would be for days where
Oh,
they
they're
weren't
not sleeping
allowed,
bag.
that means that they had to go in that sleeping bag and just lay in it,
Yeah,
correct?
that
Because
one
they
guy
weren't
that didn't even
allowed to
have an
go to the
addiction.
bathroom.
He told on his dad for cheating on his mom or something. They snatched his ass up out of the middle of the night, 14, I think,
Yeah.
13 or 14. And he was mentally strong enough to know that they were trying to mess with him. And he was trying to fight it, but eventually I'm sure he had to just give in and go with the flow. He begged them to let him go to a mental institution. He begged them to take him anywhere else but there.
But that, I mean, that is beyond abuse.
Yes.
He left there and became an addict because he couldn't deal with life. I mean, you can imagine. Oh God, I can't even think about it. It tears me up. But he remembered night after night for a long time thinking about his friends that were skateboarding hours before everything happened, what they were doing now. He had no idea what life had changed by the time he got out. It was like
That's
going
it.
to prison. You know what I mean? Like
I
time
think they
stands
should
still,
just
and then
wrap all of them
you're
up
so screwed
and leave
up.
for a while.
She saw it. Yeah,
Well,
eating her
like
vomit. Yeah, it just
Sarah
goes on and
says,
on. I can't. Ugh.
plus in those situations, I think Stockholm syndrome often takes hold. So do I. And
What were they supposed to learn in that? I'm still trying to figure out what were they supposed. What was the lesson to make them wallow in their own shit and pee? Seriously.
I don't know.
Is Davida talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Why can't I keep having? Okay, let me drop out. I can't hear her. Crap.
But I mean, why don't we let them wallow in it for a week? See what lesson they learn. You know? Tell me, what lesson did you learn? Sickening. It's sick.
Can you hear Heather?
Okay, now I can. I hope I hadn't been over talking you for a while because I know she'd been quiet. But I thought maybe
No, you're fine. I just
It's
keep yelling.
okay. Good. Well, I just no because it's a deep subject. You know what I mean? Like
I'm teasing.
oh, a friend of mine and I were talking recently about the situation, and long ago I kind of had a little bit of go on my channel that I thought this was like way back when. Like if I could do anything, what would I want to do? And da 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 da. And I still would love to be able to talk about the school more and maybe have some victims on and anything to advocate for it to get more to learn from it. Make sure all these other schools are shutting down, whatever we could do. But people just, you know what I mean? It's a hard
Sarah's
subject.
naming off quite a bit of them. Dehumanize.
Yeah,
Lose your identity.
100%.
Lose your sense of self.
I didn't think about that too.
A
Yeah.
lesson in submitting to becoming controlled.
Well, and they had beat, like, they had them say, the poor little boys, they were talking about they would make them say they fondled themselves, and that's not the wording, but, when they went in the group,
Mm.
almost like an AA, hey, I'm Heather, I got an alcohol problem, blah, 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 whatever it is they say. Same kind of thing. Like, so they had to walk around saying that all day long to everybody, but they're not allowed to talk to them either. You know what I mean? Like, talk. And just a shunning, and like you said, just lose your whole self being, and at that
Yeah.
age, too. Ugh. And I'm sure there were some heathens in there, 100%. You know what I mean? I'm sure there were some rebellious. I don't even know, but
I'm sure there were, but I wonder how many of them came out better.
that's what I mean. You can't.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? You got to figure it out a way that it's not torturing them, and figure the solution out the best you can without freaking them up so bad.
Right.
Well, I don't know how many kids came out, but I can tell you over 150 did not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
and that's way too many. And there was quite a few little crazies that went on while they were there in the
Well, I
schools.
think that proves the point. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
They didn't do them any good. The majority.
I know, Jason, we got to
In my,
quit. I know it's a hard thing. It's but I just want Jimmy to know we're not going to forget about it. We're going to talk about it. We're going to remind everybody about it. You came to the platform to back your wife. You stood on it 10 toes down, talking about how she wants to be on here. You back her. She's not doing anything wrong. We're all crazy. So every time you say that, I'm gonna fire at you. I'm gonna make sure everybody knows what
yep,
a piece of shit you both are. 100%.
yep.
That's just the end of the day. For each one of those times that you shoulda, coulda, woulda, you surely sure had. You can stand on it all day long,
And
but I don't care what. I'd be on my knees, humbled every night. Feeding my family is bullshit. I'd been at McDonald's. I'd been working at a convenience store. You can't tell me, as a husband and a father and a family, you thought that was okay. Anybody makes mistakes when they're younger, and even if you were a third rat, I don't care. You went to prison. You did your thing. You had the right to change. There are people that we play videos that have changed their life. They did some shitty shit, but man, they are making a difference. That's the difference. Even if it's just a little bit, you make a difference. Even if you stop and help somebody, something crazy that happens that turns something, and that's the only thing you ever did in your whole life, at least you made a difference. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And that just bothers me. It just,
Yeah.
you blow it off like it's nothing. I
Yep.
will never, ever, ever forget it. And I mean it wholeheartedly. And wasn't even involved. It was just the most horrific thing I had ever learned about anybody. I could not tell you. That's probably leading up to I'm not gonna say my ulcer, but you know what I mean? Like it truly, truly was horrible. There were 6 legal pads, those yellow legal pads of notes about all this mess,
Wow.
just off the surface. That was so important. How are we gonna put all that in a documentary? What part do you leave out? I could not and have not read it all. I cannot stomach it. I hadn't even watched that one podcast that's so bad. I watched some of it for a little while. The one, the Troubled Teen, I can't remember what it's called, but
yeah, it's
mhm. I started it a few times. I listened to a lot of the guys' podcasts, 100%. Um, but golly, Billikers.
it just like I said, and I agree with you, Heather. You know, every time he stands on it and she stands on that, you know, we're just a hateful group of people over here, and all we do is twist and lie. And and the
I
point
just
of
want you.
I'm proud of what I did, dude. Keep it up. We're gonna bring it back out there.
Well, and she
I
had something. I
never
mean,
denied. I never denied watching her channel. Never. I watch a two-headed snake.
yeah, she thinks people are just digging to find things to run her off. No, because again, innocent things happened when this information came out. 100%. They'd already been saying thing in chats here and there in the other groups before us about comments about a school. I just blew it off when I first became held to know. I really did. Or maybe before then, I can't remember. When I first started hearing about it, and I just kind of like, yeah. There was a little bit of speculation, but again, I just blew it off. I didn't think it. Same thing with Miss Patricia and the dog case. You just kind of something about a dog, or no, something about a lawsuit, and I just kept blowing it off. I just, not the two of them, not Mr. and Mrs. Perfect up there. And then she makes it like we're going to use it to run. Well, I don't give a damn how you want to define it. Run you off the platform or whatever you want to say. No, we just want to tell the truth. Like I couldn't believe shit.
Well,
I will stand on that all day long. 100%.
somebody also
I'm
brought
glad it
something.
was exposed.
Somebody also brought something to the attention of me. I probably ought to tells you how much I read my comments. All right. Um, For what
Right.
90% of us believed at one time, okay? For I'm going to say at least 100% of us believed at one time. Let me change that. For somebody to sit up there on a panel and play a crash into a home over and over and over and over 5 and 6 times, or how many ever times you replayed that crash into that home when them 2 young men got killed, and you're sitting over there covering this case. You would.
So if she's doing that, then can I ask, how did her son die in a car wreck? Because you wouldn't be able to stomach it.
That's what was brought. That's what was put in my comments. How could you sit here and listen to that if her son died in a car wreck and keep replaying it and replaying it?
I didn't even know what you were going to say, but, as you were saying, I thought that was the first thing. I thought, whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's what was brought up in the comments. How could she do that?
Yeah, that's just...
Like I said, 100% of us believed that narrative back then.
Well, whatever it was at the time when we were there, honestly, I wouldn't have ever questioned anyway. Like, it didn't matter. It was just horrible for her to have gone through that. You know what I mean? Anybody. And it was devastating. It wouldn't have mattered if he walked in front of a car, if he, just natural causes, if he was in a terrible
Yeah.
wreck. I mean, whatever the gamut is. You know what I mean? Was in a motorcycle wreck. I don't care. It wouldn't have mattered. The point was it was something horrible, and we were going to stand by her. We cared. You know what I mean? Kind of. Whatever. Even though she says, I never did. But whatever. As human beings, you know what I mean? We would have supported that woman, and a lot of people did. She 100%, she knows.
Matter of fact, I know one specific night you did, because somebody was bringing it up in chat, and you came right up, chest up, and told that person that if she wanted to sit here and open balls to take her mind off things, that's what we were going to do. And that person needed to calm.
Yeah, that was that
I
crazy
remember
lady.
that.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, just regardless. I mean, I've told the story, I've told the truth 1,000 times. She can spin it like that was a way to just go right at her. No, it was a long time coming. Long time coming.
Mm-hmm.
We did not want to say anything for a long, long time. It wasn't our place. And even in the darkest moments when you're just about had enough where you're going to say something and you're about to lose your shit, but you still, I'm the type that I still question. I need 2 or 3 times of proof. You know what I mean? Not everything in my life, but a lot of times if it's really, really friendship altering or something that horrific to get wrong, you sure don't want to, you know what I mean? That's all I can say. So even though we knew, we kept waiting until we really, really knew. But again, it just stopped. All she had to do was leave people and their loved ones alone. You're not going to go after people, whatever. It just was sick. She denied all day long. We have there's too much proof. It's been downloaded on that channel between community posts, sharing Slack. I mean, just her own stuff, the videos. I mean, it just you can't deny it.
Since you brought that up,
But we're the stalkers and the haters.
since you brought that up, why not a good topic to move on to that? What's that GoFundMe at now? About
I
18,
have no idea. I have no idea.
think about 18,000. How
She,
much of that is how much of that was actually paid to the attorney when you paid your fucking taxes out of it? And that is in writing in your Slack. So how
She
much
paid taxes out of her GoFundMe for the lawyer?
she couldn't find a lawyer and her taxes were due on the property.
But you're only supposed to use that for what it's specified for.
it's
Yeah.
just when you think about when you have to juggle so much, it must be exhausting.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
because she had told the people in Slack, Davita, that she couldn't find an attorney, but her taxes were coming due, and she so she would refund their money back, and they said no, go ahead and keep it, and yeah.
Yeah, heads up. I mean,
So
I'm not a Natasha fan, but does it matter? She didn't care about me anymore, and I care about her. Life goes on. But there's one thing about it: Natasha will con you to your face. I mean, she will flat out say, "I need to pay my utility bill. I don't have any money," and those people would donate. Merb, on the other hand, it bothered her so bad. When you go back in that timeline, it's been a long time, but sometime in all that, maybe looking for videos, and you go back to where she starts going after Natasha, and just the whole shift in Merb before all that. Even she started getting more greedy around the auctions when she's buying all the dolls and stuff. It started, to, in my opinion, of the more scamming and asking and hinting around. Started to pick up momentum, and it. Oh my god! And then she got so angry because Natasha was getting money that she wasn't getting, and now we have her just absolutely begging. It's just so funny, so
hmm
funny, so funny.
so it's kind of funny that
Yeah.
she can say she's got receipts, but we got receipts too showing that they told her to keep the money when she couldn't find an attorney and to pay her taxes on the properties. So,
Well, what really bothers me, on top of the fact that most people that donated to you, I mean, look, there are people and what they do with their money is their business. There are some people, though, that I will speak for, whether I should or shouldn't, because I just feel like it's the right thing. They might have been vulnerable because of health problems going on and felt pressured. There could have been situations where people really believed in her and really wanted her to do better and thought that maybe she would get better and do better somehow. And so they cared enough to donate to her cause because, it's always a cause with her. Whether it's legal or not, it's always something. So there's that. That's taking advantage of vulnerable individuals. And especially ones that were sick. That is where it's just gross.
hmm
Absolutely gross. Because again, it's not just putting it out there and kind of like every now and then announcing you need a thing for the GoFundMe and, blah, blah, blah. I get it. Queen Bee has to do it too. You're going to have to ask some. But to get on the auction and rip people off and throw a hissy fit and like a 2-year-old that you're not making sales and you're not getting enough money and have crises and beg it, make it guilt everybody. And just, it's gross. I couldn't imagine.
I'll tell you, if you got to rob Peter to pay Paul, you definitely need to start reevaluating what's important in your home. Okay.
This is where that lesson in, we already won before we got there. The darkness had been building, in my opinion, over there, however you want to describe it, for quite a while. For quite a while. Because all of y'all were telling me in the finest moments, and I would turn it on. It was just getting worse and worse and worse. And she'd gone downhill. We all know all the things. It just, it comes in different forms. What I was hoping to see happen didn't come to fruition. But that doesn't mean that the other effects don't happen all around it. It's like amazing to watch or hear about
Mhm.
or just know. That's what gives me peace. And just the fact that, it's that many more less people. And I'm telling you now, for the record, Merv, I promise you, and by now you can call me all the names you want to call, but you pretty much better really tell the truth that when I say something pretty damn serious, it's not a threat, as you call it, or whatever. I don't care what you want to call it. It's a fact. It's a statement. It's I'm gonna stand on it and tell you. So yeah, I'll threaten you if you go after that Denise lady over there. That I can't remember her name, but I've heard about. It sounds like a really nice lady with a younger child, and has been in recovery, and all the things she apparently shared a few times that she didn't know better, and you didn't stop her from saying. But we all know when something happens and that lady leaves in that kind of shape, you could send her over the edge. I promise you, as I stand here, you go after her again, it will be all. I have retired, but I will come out of retirement.
We all will.
You think this last round was bad? I promise you, as I'm sitting here, I've threatened you before with other subs, and you didn't listen, and you doubled down, and I kept sitting there playing with you, staying ahead of you every single time, and I will do it again. You will not continue to do that shit. I promise you. We will rent billboards in your damn town. I promise you. I will not tell you all the things that I have set on and wait, yeah, thinking, nope, nope, nope. I'm strategically going to play this the right way. Even though I had to go for the juggler a few times. This is another one I'm telling you. I don't know that woman from anything, but I'm sick of hearing about it. I'm sick of knowing that another one. Apparently, she has a nice job at McDonald's. I don't give a damn where she works. Like that's irrelevant to me. She gets up every day and provides for her family. She's changed her life around and wants to come on YouTube and enjoy something. Finally found a little community. The same little vulnerable story that we've heard 1,000 times. Meant well. Thought Merb was a really nice lady, and then something goes wrong. So I'm just telling you now. That one bothers me. As long as she's happy over there, fine. But when she leaves, you better let her go.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. Because that's the human normal thing to do with a channel. People come and go all the time. It's part of it. Doesn't mean anything wrong. I get sick of true crime, so I go over to TikTok and I watch some shit. I get tired of that and I'll go over here and find some kind of goofy drama to listen to, just some
Me
weird
too.
stuff. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Then I go over here and watch crocheting damn blankets for a while. Like I have a variety of crap. I watch monkeys. I mean, it's insanity.
I
It
do
just
too.
depends what mood I'm in. It's just an example. You know what I mean? It's like flipping a channel. So just because people don't jump and beg at your call every time you need something, it's just crazy.
Pussycat, no, Heather's just gearing up for when it happens
No, she
because
ain't done anything to her yet.
it's
But a
it's
lot of
gonna.
people have
We
asked
all
me,
know
like,
it's
is there
gonna
anything we can
happen.
do? Can we get to it? No, we can't get to it. There's not. I'm not going to. Even if I had her email, I wouldn't, because you can't till they're ready to leave. I'm just telling her from what I heard that was told to me about her little story. And again, very little, but it just sounded like she's gone through some things in her life and changed it. And I'm proud for anybody that does that. Whether she likes our channel or not, or ever cares about me, it doesn't matter. I, I'm glad for her and her child, and for to know that she could be done the way we know Merv could do bothers me if she leaves. So I'm just warning Merv, leave her the hell alone.
Hmm.
Just saying. That's all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she seems very nice.
She
We
does,
try.
and for some, and don't get me wrong, McDonald's probably don't pay a whole lot, and you got her. She's out there buying things to sell on your auction and hoping people will buy them.
And promising, okay, I'm gonna get that membership next time I get paid, or I don't even know. There was a couple of times a while back before court I heard her saying something that about coming up when she got paid. And listen, we're all got hard times, 100%. But it's just, oh God, it just makes me sick to my stomach. I don't care if she spends money; that's her prerogative. You know what I mean? I'm not.
Well,
I hope whatever on that part. But at the
well,
end, when things go wrong for someone that could be, um, it just be detrimental to her.
well, I don't know how it works, But I know
So,
Randy's channel has 3 memberships a month. Okay. Can give out 3 memberships a month. Probably because it's bigger and she has memberships. I don't have memberships. So I'm going to say Merb has them too.
I didn't think about that.
Okay.
I think they do get 3 or 5 a month or something. Yeah.
Yeah. So instead of making her pay for a membership,
Well,
she can
I
give
don't.
her one.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think it's just random draw when they enter them. You know, it's just like you buying them for the channel. If you want to gift some to my membership on my
Right.
channel, you can't really designate where they go. But I get what you're saying, though, 100%. But I mean, again, $1.99 at the end of the day isn't that much, but sometimes it is. Maybe it's that last $5 they had left in their account, and all of a sudden that thing hits.
See, Red, I have no idea, like I said, because I, how do I,
Yeah.
I did it so I could have fun with somebody over there for this channel. It wasn't ever to collect money off this channel. It was more to have fun with it.
Listen, I'm the very one that told you because Merv kept hollering about it. I was like, why not do it? If nothing else, your AdSense after the video's over, every few months, 2 or 3, whatever it takes to get to $100 in AdSense, hell, it may take you 6 months, but you might get, you have to make $100 to get it sent to you. So it's a little grocery money out of the blue. It gives you a little pat, you know, you're doing it for free anyway. So why not have something out of it every blue moon? Other than that, that's it because it's pennies on a dollar anyway. But
But you know what I'm saying? It
yes,
wasn't done as
right,
a grift to get no.
right.
That no.
And yet, some of those memberships are high. She has different levels, all the way up to 25, apparently.
Yeah.
Y'all, do y'all remember though back in 2022 when things were starting to go really bad? she had her she had her memberships for $1.99. They were on sale for a while, for a long time, and I can't remember exactly. It was like $1.60 or $1.49. I remember having that in part of my video one time. I like to die. I didn't even know there was such a thing as a sale of the memberships. I mean, $1.99
There.
is pretty reasonable. You know, I mean, it's pretty cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then YouTube gets their cut. So there's another 40%. So anyway, I just thought it was so funny when she's over there pushing them memberships. I was thinking, well, you're getting rich, lady. But again, if you had enough at the end of the month, you know, whatever. But I'm just saying, I had to share that
That
fact.
was funny.
I know. It's just, every time I think about her and her memberships, I think about that. Um, but anyway, sorry I lost it about that lady. It's not my business either, but I just don't want. I'm
Yeah, but
sending. It's
and
not.
it's crazy. And to sit here and throw it in their face, you know, with that stupid Nightbot. If you would care to donate to the legal fund, that still needs to be paid. That still needs to be paid. Merb, you've done taken all their money already. You've done given half of it away what you collected for your taxes.
I mean, 18,000 is a lot of money to just be gifted.
I
You
mean,
know what I mean?
how much do you
Not.
I remember at one time, Heather, when she was talking about that, she said the taxes for the one property was $5,000. Okay. So uh that out of that money is a big chunk. And then you add the other property onto it too. That's a big ass chunk of money out of that legal fund.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Property taxes?
Yes.
But you know, when Dylan, she
10,000
was,
comes to mind, but I'm not looking at that screenshot for both houses. But don't hold me to it. But it was somewhere around there.
But I'm just saying that's a big ass chunk of 18.
Oh, yeah, 100%. It's misleading, too. Every penny is supposed to go to your legal fund, to your attorney, directly.
Well, and Dylan showed
Not to
that.
Walmart, not to gas in the car to get there, not to any other bullshit excuse. Straight to him. That's what it's for. That's what legally you're supposed to do with it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I go back to the fact that apparently recently, I think Scooter was said somewhere, I don't remember if it was in a chat or comment, that she had seen proof. And Chris Reese said she had not, about the attorney being paid or a bill. I don't know what she was saying. She'd seen proof of. Chris Reese said they had not. And I stand firm in the belief that Sharon donated quite a bit of money, way more than Scooter. And Sharon didn't see any proof like that. It making sense to me. I mean, did Merb show her one bill? I don't know what that meant when she said she had seen proof. I don't believe it was all the things to total the whole bill. Mm-mm. I'd like to know where, if she's seen the $66,000 apparently she thinks she spent, and how much was put in there from Merb
Mhm.
already. But again, when you're his nephew, you can run up a bill and put down all you want. She can write him a check for $66,000, and a week later he rip it up because he's family. You know, how you really ever going to know? Because once you're a scammer and you cheat and you lie, it doesn't matter what you do. Allegedly, in my opinion, just an example off the top of my head. Not saying that he would, just saying, again, how would you know for sure?
No one ever would,
No,
except the IRS.
well, it's ethical. You know what I mean? Like at the end of that, whatever. Why would you never answer the question? It's how much you charge an hour? How much have you spent? Show a bill. Show anything.
Um, I actually think she says there was a bill turned in.
Who said that?
Merb.
When? Here recently?
There was. I'm thinking, yeah.
Oh, probably. You know, the 20th hour, 5 years later. I mean, shit. I
I
guess now
actually
would be the
think
time to
it
come
says
up with
that.
one before we go to court over it. I mean, I guess. Fucking bitch.
From what I've been told,
It's
that
okay. Don't worry. We're ready for you, Merb. That's one thing you ain't going to win is on money with me. I got you. But I ain't been saying much about it. I've been sitting waiting to play that card for a while. I think my attorney would probably describe it as kind of like the judge told Mark that day when he called him Sparky. Easy there, Sparky. Jonathan's told me a few times, easy now. You can't throw everything out there at once. Don't forget. I always like, don't forget. King me now. King me this. We got that wild card. When are we ready to play it? I'm ready to throw in the grenades. Is it time now? I love it.
See, all of this mainly because somebody thought they had to send a fly on the wall
Yeah.
to come over and
That's what you wanted.
disrupt and think they know shit.
And 9 times out of 10, we don't react to shit before. One good thing is we really never had too many terrible comments. Have we had some? Yes. But, I mean, you know, whatever. It's grain of salt. Merv wanted to, to peck, so she got it. But it's a funny kind of like, you have to laugh. And then on top of it, it just makes you so sick. It's like disgusting. I could never. Could never,
Oh,
ever.
you see what Purple Fam says? Florida, this channel here, right here, is better than going to therapy. But I can't say it the
Listen,
way.
we figured out, yeah, we figured out the beverages you need to have to make yourself calm, for whatever kind of, spiritual, your body, relaxation, anything you need. Play some good man dancing every now and then, just for relaxation too. Get your blood pressure going. I mean, blood pumping. What else have we done tonight, Davida? I don't even know.
Uh,
We talked stupid
Food.
crap, but
what?
We've done
Fly on the
food.
wall said Mervyn Jimmy should
Yeah.
take legal action against some of us. I know, and maybe she can help with that legal fund because apparently Merv is going to. I'm sure to keep on, Merv. Keep on.
Yeah, we've talked
You know,
about food. We've talked about beverages. We've talked about
Movies.
mhm, some songs.
Some songs.
Um,
yeah, food and drinks help anything. Anything's bad. A good beverage and some good food makes anything a little better,
Yep.
in my opinion.
some losses in the entertainment world.
Yep.
Yeah,
Uh,
Straightening out a story that happened on the channel.
yeah. Well, that makes me feel I've been wanting to get that out for a while, but
yeah. Um, is Davita still there?
yeah.
Oh,
Yep. Can she not hear me?
I hear a mosquito out here.
You hear a mosquito? That's me.
Can you hear Davida? Davida?
Davida, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Hi, my crazy life.
She
Hi,
can't
girl.
hear.
My
Heather,
crazy life. Yes.
jump out and back because you can't hear Dave.
Oh my God. YouTube
It's
hates me.
only my voice she can't hear. What's that tell you?
No, it's actually more than that because if she can't see it either, there's a problem.
Yeah.
She back.
Oh my gravy.
Can you hear
Okay.
me now?
Yes, it's so aggravating. Why?
I
But
don't
anyway,
know.
But are we in, the question is, are we in the right live?
right? Hell if I know. I was just fixing to say Lauren comes in by the time I'm like, I need to go to bed soon. It's 1:20. But anyway, those comments we were talking about the fly on the wall, whatever it was under the last lab, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody asked, I think. I don't know. In
Yeah.
my live. Yeah. Oh.
If you ask Jay and Sarah, they can direct you. They can direct you right to the spot because they've been having fun the last couple of days. Okay. So, like I said, if you ask them, they can direct you right to the spot under that live.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Hi, crazy.
Next time I'm gonna come as the fly spray. Or something.
We also need a specialist chiropractor for four digit joints.
Oh. A chiropractor would be great on top of it.
Yeah, somebody gave her a nickname. Carly Three Knuckles, I think.
Probably three knuckle. Who did that?
Wouldn't it be forward though? Could then she have well
No,
four
because most
joints?
of us only have two.
Okay, that's right.
The
Okay,
one
I
the
know
one
it's not.
attached to your hand don't count. So yeah, it'd be like you'd have to have the third joint to make it four sections. Yeah, they gave her a nickname, Carly Three Knuckles.
And then there's always Davita's favorite part, the thumb.
Oh, Lord.
I know you miss me torturing you every blue moon by sending you a picture. But since I never watch it, I never catch one. Although that time when she was holding up those platforms, there's a
Oh.
few there that I tried to take and just happened to notice it.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, I just won't even do it.
Oh. Oh.
I wore it out. Oh
Yes,
yeah,
you did used to do that quite often.
I know it. I just catch her, just throw it in there. All of a sudden, she'd open up that chat. Boom. Put it on the
That's how
picture.
Jeremy is with feet. I'll do that to him, and he goes, "Dang, stop it, Mom,"
Mm-hmm.
because I'm with hands the way he is with feet, and you'd hit me with that, and I think, oh Lord,
Oh, Paisley. Wow.
Heads,
About to.
heads, you know what? I don't know, but I'll tell you something. At
So
one
you.
time, I was drastically overweight as a teenager, and that's what fit. But I'll tell you, when I lost all my weight, once my ass fit into a pair of Levi's, that is what I wore. I have never
hi
bought a
Paisley.
pair of polyester pants. Okay?
I think that would be a never ever. She goes.
Never.
Ever. She goes.
Never.
Okay?
Mhm.
My shorts aren't even polyester. Okay? There is too many other nice materials out there or cloth out there that no.
It just made me switch to another whole vision. I wish I hadn't. It's the part
Polyester makes you
the purple
polyester
dress.
makes
The purple
polyester
dress. Oh, sorry. Shit.
polyester makes women sweat in places they are not supposed to sweat.
Oh,
Ooh.
facts. Oh, facts. Oh, facts. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna move on to the purple dress. I had this vision all of a sudden. It reminded me of the purple dress, as we all know, with the bubblegum boozies, and I get tickled every time. Oh my god! Oh, when that lady made that thumbnail or whatever it was, when she put those balloons with on Merb, we called it bubblegum boobies. Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
I died. That was another moment in time. And then had her on the yellow brick road as the Green Witch, but she had big old black clown shoes on, like for big feet. I thought that was something. God, those were funny.
Sarah says we need a rerun of bubblegum boobies.
Yes,
But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, you all, I don't know if how many of you all know about polyester, but like, they're all out here saying butt crack. And like I said, them things are just hot.
Oh.
yeah.
Man,
She had to go
polyester
there.
Pete
She had
on
to
And
the
go
we
there.
know,
Pentacle Beat.
and we know for a fact from a first vacation, she's not a showerer.
Mm.
Oh.
Okay, you went there. We really weren't going there, but you went there. Well, that probably might be. Maybe we could find some explanation in that mental evaluation ish. I call it that.
No,
I don't really know what officially it is because whatever.
no, pussycat. She don't wear jeans. It's always polyester.
But when it breaks down somebody's mental uh, problems, I guess would be the word, or characteristics, their habits, all the things that make them up, and they use it to assess them, that would probably be, hygiene and taking care of oneself would, I don't know, probably be in there like normal people. But, call me crazy.
Oh, and let's not forget the last vacation, the outside shower was better than the inside shower. So,
Yeah.
real clean too. So, all right.
How did bubblegum boobies come to be anyway? I don't even remember.
I don't remember exactly how, but Tell It As I See It is the one that made the meme with it on it.
Oh,
So
okay.
she may have just put those on there and being funny, and then we named it that. I can't remember exactly, but
Okay. Yeah, I
it
don't
just
remember.
kind of became a, oh my God, I'm dead. I'm dead. So I feel like, I mean, 100% I know she started with the great idea with the balloon and all that. It's been a minute. I have to go back. But yeah, she was styling and profiling.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, she could have wore that to court.
Oh yeah, that would have been cooler too, because there was no sleeves.
Especially when you swim half a swim. It's
I
off
got
an
it.
inch.
Half a swim. What the heck is a half a swim?
Well, I figure that means that she's in shape better so than she was back then, probably. But listen, for the record, anybody, I don't care what size you are, you have to have the proper undergarments to pull off a clingy, sweatery dress. Except for when I was like young and was skinny as a whatever. Yeah.
Well, that's like the one with Heather having her leg up on the side.
Uh
Okay.
oh. Uh oh. That's not very. That's not very ladylike. Thank you, Florida.
You had your leg upside what?
I don't even know. I'm scared.
That's when she was in the bar with that guy.
Not in the
She
bar.
had
Oh
her
my.
leg up on that rail.
That is not
Oh yeah,
true. I was humping. What's the country singer? I was like kind of humping, not really humping, but
you were humping.
well, I
Oh,
had. Oh my gosh, you remember? It was in a
Yes.
Hawaiian luau at the river,
oh, I know, I
and
know.
there was a stand-up of Jason Aldean, I think. And I had whatever, and so I was cutting up in front of the girls when I came out. I went to the bathroom. I was coming out. I don't remember. I just, I don't know. I didn't realize how all into it I really was until the picture was shown. I really was just kidding around and was. I knew they would take a picture and it would look like he kind of was standing there, but even though he wasn't. But
Yeah,
that was really the thought behind it. It just I went a little farther than I thought. I probably had a wine or two when I normally didn't, or you know what I mean. I'm just
right.
saying
That's yeah.
some little Hawaiian drink, and I was cutting up a little, obviously.
I have I have to show y'all.
Mhm.
I asked a lady if she would make me one, and this is perfect.
Oh my gosh,
I'm gonna love it.
those are your pups for sure.
Uh-huh. Merp
Talk to
talk
the
to the
paw.
paw. Mm-hmm. She sent me back a thing asking me, what color, and I said a fawn. And okay, now it's Merp. You talk to the paw.
Mhm.
They don't even want to hear you. Talk to the paw.
That is so cute.
I love it.
Mm. Well, she had every dog, it seemed like, except a Great Dane. And I'm going, that's not fair.
You
Oh,
need to frame that and put it on the husband's side of the bed. Talk to the paw.
Well, that's where one of them sleep.
Well, I'm telling you, frame that picture. Print it out and frame it.
Yes, Jay. My handsome man looks just like that. Yes. Florida, I buy you what?
I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking for something. You said what? What are you? Who to who?
A pair.
Let's see. Let's
What?
see.
But yeah, like I said, the lady. I had to have one. I mean, can y'all tell him? Can y'all tell him a Dane lover?
Mm-mm.
Not a
No.
bit.
I'm so mad that lady privated that video about Dames. It was so good. It was funny as hell. I'll have to find another one like it.
Yeah, Heather done lost her avatar.
What now?
Oh, I know what she's doing. She's looking for boobies.
I am. Did it mess up my other one? Because I was deleting them.
You don't
How
have
did
any
Oh,
you know she was looking for boobies?
because her avatar that they noticed it.
there we go.
There
And I
you
wonder why they're called boobies. Oh, there they
go.
Where do those names come from? Boobies. Have you ever thought about that sometimes when you think about words?
Yep.
And I think, where did boobies come from?
I know there's a few that I don't really like. I understand why they figured the name out they came up with. It's like, oh, I've never liked the word. It's like so. It's just a weird word for a
Yeah,
personal parts. You know what I mean?
yeah.
The booby doesn't bother me. I guess I don't know. There's
No, it
worse,
doesn't
but
bother
yes,
me.
I
I
get
just
it.
wonder where it
Yeah.
comes from.
Oh, no, 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 Valerie. I don't want a pair of polyester pants. No, no, no,
Oh
no,
no.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It
Hi,
took
Big Moo.
Hey, Maggie Moo.
Hey,
Good to
Maggie.
see you. I know. Listen, you came at the wrong time. I changed my avatar to Bubblegum Boozies. Somehow it came up. My God, I had to scroll way back. Way back.
it's been it's been
My
a while.
God. Yeah. All the crap. I keep trying to clean things off my phone. It's insanity. It's going to take the rest of my life. Ugh.
That's what I'm worried about too. I've got to get stuff off this phone this week. And it takes a long time because you have to look at everything and think, do I want that?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yep.
We had to make Heather.
Hmm?
I
What'd you say?
had to blow you up real quick so everybody could make sure we.
Ow. Why am I behind on my phone even? I swear I'm fixing to throw this phone. Mm. How do you do that? My phone gives me the option to report or to block. In this small of a chat, you don't have to, or you can just say the person's name. But if you do the @ symbol and then the name, it'll tag them. But I hate typing it all out too. It's such a pain. That's what I like about other platforms. If you click on the name, it lets you send a message directly to that person. You know what I mean? You don't have to type it out. So why not make it that way?
Well, see that's the bad thing I do. I clean my phone out and put it on my laptop, and then I have to end up cleaning my laptop off and putting it in my portable drive.
Oh yeah. Well, see, used to. Well, as y'all have heard me complain, my phone and iPad were synced. So if I'd erased off one, within a day or two, it would erase it off the laptop or the iPad. I mean, now for some reason they're not cooperating. It's like holy hell. So I don't know. Oh man, I'm itching. I am gonna have to go to bed soon though. God, it's like 1:30.
That's okay. We all
I
had a fantastic time.
I know I have two. I didn't even know you were gonna go live till late,
Yeah, it was
but I was
nice.
glad because I knew it was gonna be. It was perfect timing, but I just was shocked. So I'm sorry if I kind of seem tired too, but
It's okay.
I was glad.
Well,
It's the dress polyester too. I can't remember. It's been so long. Like I think J May literally found one like it at the store, like in the whatever. I think it's kind of like a sweatery material, or
yee.
I'm sure like a combination of polyester, 100%. But I don't know.
Oh God! I just thought of something.
What?
If I ever get to where I stop drinking monsters, I got to change my avatar.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Well, well maybe by Thanksgiving. Well, that's right.
Well, you don't have to if you really like the avatar.
I was gonna say it represents who you are. It's all right.
um, uh,
Um,
no.
has anyone heard the recipient's food blog? Her name is Nigel. Amazing. Her food is. Wait a minute. Oh, is she dark headed? I think she's been on it a little bit.
Who?
I think I've seen that show. Some of this cooking blog. I watch so many of them. I'm not
I
sure.
think I have two.
I
I'm,
know.
I
Sounds
think
familiar.
I
The
have.
hell?
What now? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Christmas stuff. Oh, I hate that word right now.
Oh, I almost did.
Mm.
You two should have got a message.
Who, me?
Yeah, you and
Okay.
Dave.
I think I did. Okay. That's fine.
All right. Um.
All right. Well, I'm going to tell everybody good night.
All right, Dave. Did you
Farewell.
get on?
I love y'all.
Yep. I'm waiting for Dave to unmute so she can tell.
Well, hell, I can't
No,
hear
I
it.
didn't. I didn't. And if you want me to go look, because it'll knock me out. You want me to go look?
Yeah, and then
All right. She'll holler at you. All right. I love y'all.
Okay, love you.
Thank y'all
I'll go
again.
look.
Good to talk to y'all, Florida and Dave, and everybody in the chat. Y'all have a fantastic day tomorrow and a fabulous beginning to the next week. May everybody feel a little better, sleep a little better, and eat a little
y'all
better.
please keep Snowline in your thoughts. You know,
Yes.
she just came home on Wednesday
Jolie,
from
there's
the
so many.
hospital. So,
So,
Dave, I think your camera's on.
oh, she fell off.
Oh, she's here, but I think her camera's on.
I love y'all. Good night, Sarah. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Dave, your camera's on.
Okay, I'm going to go out and come back.
All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for coming. I hope you all enjoyed the show. And we will talk at you soon.